Hi everyone, how are you guys doing today? I'm so sorry I'm late. I had a bunch of stuff going on and then my nails were just giving me a hard time. And I was up early today too, so that's kind of odd. Anyway, how are you? Super happy to be here today. I'm again really super sorry I took so long, these freaking nails, and then my son came home and I was dealing with him, and then he left, and then all the things happened. So, hi crazy mama, how are you? Hi Adrian. Oh, I'm so excited to have you here, sweetheart. Hi Kathy for woohoo, crazy mama. Pointer lover. Oh my goodness, so good to see you. Let's see who else we have in here. We have Crazy Nightbot, better behave today. Hi, Alexandria 20. Great Quartz is here. Punksy. Okay, girl, you come back when you're ready. I was late getting started. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for coming in today. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Who else do we have? Oh my gosh, Queen of the Rabbit Holes. Are you kidding me? Hi, how are you? Nice to have you here. Rena. Love you, babe. Okay, so I think that's everybody for now. Oh, hey, Chaps Chess, Nobi, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Don't forget to sub so that you can hit that notification, and then you'll know when I'm going live, like today when I'm late. Okay, so the number we had last week was 1239, and that was our angel number. And so our angel number said, this is a sign that both your angels and ascended masters are with you now. They are here to help guide you, direct you to further develop your natural born skills and life purposes. So I feel like a lot of us have been working on just bettering ourselves, coming into our higher self, focusing on our, life purpose, our heart chakra, our mind chakra, getting balanced and figuring out what that means in our everyday life, right? And again, I believe the number was 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. 2 and 2 is 5, and 1, so the number was 6. So it's almost like it's the number before the number of completion in the 7. So we'll put this back in the deck. I already lost a nail. Look at that. Oh well. So much for that. I find polygels are not as good. I have to get acrylic next time. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and shuffle up the deck. How's everybody's week been? Oh, just 1 second. I gotta turn the heat off, you guys. Okay. Almost lost another nail. Oh God. Everything's kind of like, okay, we're gonna get myself sorted, you guys. Don't worry. It's gonna happen, I promise you. It's over here. Okay. Foxxy Tarot. Need this shit over here. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You guys. Okay, I gotta get out of this thing. This is too much. Too much. Oh, there, that's better. I can breathe. Okay. Let me just turn my phone on do not disturb. Put my keyboard over here. Okay, guys, let me just crystal myself because I gotta get centered. Oh. Hey, Shell, welcome in. Hey, Yvonne. Oh my goodness, so good to have you here. Okay, so I think Nay might be running a little bit late. Crazy Mama, wait. Did I not see her in here? Yeah, she's in here. Hi, Nay, girl. I know, Crazy Mama. How come you're not a mod anymore? What happened? Didn't I make you a mod? Hang on. Yeah, you're a mod. That's so weird. I can't see it on this side. So weird. Yes, great quartz, darling. You're always on the list. Don't worry. I got you. Oh, it's gonna breathe, guys. I had that heat on for too long and I was wondering why I was overheating. And then I had to run and use the bathroom and then I go to smoke and then, oh God, I'm here now though. So, how was everybody's week? I gotta get myself together here. I'll shuffle these cards up. So, for those of you that are new, I basically run by who I'm drawn to in the chat. Now, I connect to your energy. I don't feed off of it. That's two different things. I want that clear. The other thing is I usually try to focus on newbies first, unless there's somebody in the chat that didn't get a reading on the last live, and then I kind of put them ahead. But sometimes often they're very kind and let the newbies go ahead of them. So you'll find a lot of people in here are very great. All the people in here are great. So last week we did Great Quartz, Hippie Chick, D. Reens, Roberta, Ida. We didn't get to Redbeard, so if he pops in, Law Nerd Amber was in the chat, which was fun. I don't think I actually got to her though. Yeah. And then yeah, that was great. Oh gosh, yeah, we did Allie. We did a lot of people. We had the general read. Pointer Lover, did we get to you last week? I can't remember. Anyway, we're just going to start the list over. We'll just... what's the date today? Today's the 18th. It's my brother's birthday. Happy birthday to Brother Fox. All right, so we've got... Pointer Lover, I feel like you're due for a reading. Crazy Mama, you're due for a reading, but I know you want a personal one, so maybe we'll do you after the live. Then again, that didn't work out last time today because I was really, really exhausted. Shell, you're up top. Adrian, do you want a reading, darling, or are you just here to support and hang out? Sorry if I lipstick on my teeth. Like I just felt like this. Great Quartz, obviously. The great quartz of the quartzes. Hey, Andrea, 54 Hector. I don't think we got to you last time you were here. So if you want a reading, all of you guys that want a reading, put a 1 in the chat. Okay? And then I can figure out what's going on. I know Shell, I got you. I got Great Quartz. And I got B Crumbs. Megan. Oh, welcome. Alex. Andrea. Hey, Law Nerd and Order. Listen, I must call you Law and Order again. Law Nerd Amber. Why can't I say? It's like a tongue twister for me. Oh, I'm just going to call you LNA. Because I can't. Stevie's mom. Oh, wow. We have a lot of people in here today. Queen of the Rabbit Holes. Yvonne Justice. This is so much easier, right? Catherine. Welcome, welcome. I think. Oh, Adrian. Oh, that's great. Okay, what else? Let me just see who I missed. Anybody? I know, Crazy Mom. It's so much better. Okay, So I think I got everybody. And I'm going to put a little asterisk by the newbies so I know who y'all are. Andrew, you've been here before, but I don't think I've done your reading, so. Stevie's mom, cleaning the rabbit holes. Catherine and Adrian hasn't had his done before. And Megan, is that you makes Megs, or is it a new different Megan? Okay, and then I'm going to put ours for returns, and then that way I can be drawn to whatever energy I grab to what that comes to me. I'm just going to call you Amber. That's just so much easier. Okay. I know a lot of people came over from your new Megan. Okay, cool. A lot of people came over from Melissa's channel. I'm so grateful because like she's amazing and she's so supportive. Same as Allie. I know a lot of people came over from Allie's channel as well. And I'm 49 away because somebody subscribed this morning. I think it was you, Catherine. From getting to 500. So I'm so excited, you guys. I can't even barely breathe about it. So that'll change everything. So all the hard work definitely pays off, right? And then I'm going to get the upgraded StreamYard, and we can do much more things. We can have like more people on panel if you want to do panel guesting, if you want to come up and share your revelation about your reading, or if you want to like validate it live, you're more than welcome to. I can put the link down there as well today. If not, that's cool. Keep it to yourself. If it resonates, just let me know, and that's all I need to know. But if you want to share your feelings, by all means, the chat here is wonderful, and everything is kept here while we're here. Like in Vegas, stays in Vegas, right, guys? So, okay, so let's just go ahead and pull our card this week since we've got our list started. And everybody has their coffees, I hope, and their teas. Or drink of wine, whatever time of day it is. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, as Art Bell used to say. Whatever time zone you're in. There it is, right off the get. 1506, we've had this before, guys. This is a message from your angels that your material needs are being provided for so that you can make changes in your life that will greatly impact your stability for the better. Hallelujah. Allie got her channel back. Super glad that happened. This is a definite reaffirmation of that. So I'm glad that we have that abundance of wealth coming in, guys. Whatever that looks like for you. That could be love. You know, that could be money. That could be home life. That could be just feeling peace of mind, feeling happy. Wealth is the eye of the beholder, as I always say. Okay, but let's just put this over here. Okay, so I'm so pissed that nail. I worked so hard on these nails. All right. All right, pull a shirt down so we don't see all my bits and pieces. Oh, I didn't grab my elastic. Oh, well, I'll get it next time I'm up. Okay, so I guess we'll do the golden foil tarot. And I can't find my regular glasses. That's why these are like my readers, and I can't really see very much when I look, you know, like at the thing. So I can see this. That's what's important. Boy, you guys, I don't know where the time has gone. We're almost at the end of November, and soon Santa will be coming down the chimney. And it's just kind of creepy if you think about it. Like, why does a big fat guy come down the chimney in the middle of the night? Like, that's, like, horrified of that story is kind of like, while you're sleeping. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna cut the deck. Two of Wands in the reverse. some contemplation going on here in the group this last week and 2 weeks. Trying to make a decision, knowing you can't have both things. Just can't do it, can we? We can't make that choice. Just can't make that friggin' choice, eh? Sometimes it's just hard to let go, man. We don't want to let go of the things that, you know, but in order to move ahead, it's, you know, you have to kind of let things go. But I know it's hard. I've been having a hard time too, so don't worry. Especially like I find when you're purging and you find like a shirt or a certain type of thing, I don't know, you used to wear all the time. You're like, I'll never let this go. And you know, it's falling apart. There's holes in it. You know, but you know what? Anything in life, if it doesn't bring you joy, why hold on to it? That's my new philosophy. And I don't mean joy in the physical sense. I mean joy like that feeling inside of like not just being happy about something, but like really feeling blissful. There's a difference between being happy and feeling joyful. You know what I mean? All right, so let's go ahead and pull the next 2 cards for the past energy, please, for the group. I think I have a flipper, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, we got 2 flippers in here. Yep. One back here. Nope. Okay, so 2 of Wands in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So a lot of us are dealing with our emotions, not wanting to process them, not wanting to make decisions, but we're still trying to stay in our element, still trying to stay calm, peaceful, you know, live our day-to-day, go to work, pay the bills, be in that sense of, you know, like I have got my shit together. And I know that's silly to say that because not everybody's in that energy, but I feel like for the majority of us, that really kind of rings true. Now, I know a lot of us also have been looking for abundance emotionally. So maybe some of us are looking to improve our relationships with our friendships, with our family, maybe a new love that we want to come into our life, or like letting go of an old love, something, you know, emotional, right? With that cup. And usually, you know, in the upright, it's abundance. So it's in the reverse, which means either we don't want to look at something emotionally and like really hold it and, you know, whatever, or it's, you know, we're looking to obtain the abundance of emotion and love, and you know what I'm saying? So there's that feeling, those feelings, all the feelings. So that's the past energy. What's the current, please? For those of you I'm not seeing in chat that are just joining in, if you want a reading, put a 2 in the chat. Oh, how interesting. Right? Okay. Huh. So, Scorpio energy in the house. We have the Death card, the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is right below the Queen of Pentacles, which is fairly interesting. That's super energy, guys. That's a lot of creativity, a lot of thoughtful ahead thinking, planning, getting our ducks in a row, really being in our element, being like gifted in a sense of like being able to follow our intuition. Some of you in the chat might even have a lot of psychic abilities that are just coming up, coming forward, coming out. You're acknowledging and accepting, because there's a lot of energy going on in general with all the planetary shifts and all of these different, I mean, we just came out of the new moon in Scorpio. We went into the moon of, I want to say from Taurus to Scorpio, but I might be wrong. Anyway, but we're going into the moon of Gemini. So there's a lot of duality there with respect to following our intuition, listening to our dreams, letting our gut kind of, you know, tell us what, and also maintaining a sense of stability as well. You know, being practical about those decisions and that intuition. All right, let's see what the last card is for the current position. Okay, so I feel like a lot of us have definitely come to that decision that we didn't want to make, or have made a decision on some sort of platform here with respect to our life. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. And then going in the future, we've got the Two of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Eight of Swords. Okay, so I feel like going into the next couple of weeks, that is Swords in the bottom of the deck in the reverse, overall energy. So there's not going to be, how do I put this? There's not going to be like a fast, actionable, take charge momentum going into the month of December. And I don't even feel it for December either. I feel like it's going to be January, February before a lot of us really kind of get that get up and go attitude. Although it is shifting. I mean, I know we're feeling it because there's a bit of excitement in the air. It's not stale. It's electric. There's something happening. There's a shift taking place. Okay, so I know that we feel it, which might have to do with the fact that we are going to come to make those decisions soon. But with that Scorpio energy, the Death card talks about like ending something, starting something new, coming to, you know, the end of a race, the leg of the race. Maybe, you know, we're leaving a job, we're leaving a home, we're making a choice that we didn't really want to make, but we're doing it for the betterment of ourselves. Okay, and that's what that Two of Swords is in the reverse. So I don't want to stress the Queen of Wands in the center because the Empress is right below. So we've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Empress. And I mean, that's some serious energy right there. That's a lot of feminine energy. Okay. And of course the queens are all about, you know, making it happen. Like the kings have it made, like they've done it, they've done their work, they're just sitting there and reaping their rewards, maybe retired, enjoying life, you know, traveling, having the money. The queens are getting it done. So I feel like with the Queen of Pentacles being in that element of nature and financial as well, you know, kind of getting to that place where it's like, this is what I need for my life, this is what I need to survive. I don't need more than I need, you know what I mean? I'm not greedy. I just want to be in that Queen of Wands energy where I'm respectful and I'm grateful and I have the knowledge of to know what is coming my way, because I'm kind of psychic in the sense of being around people, figuring shit out, being at work, looking at that person, being like, that's a little shifty. Like, I think there's something going on there. You know what I mean? So, and that's just not like everybody has that ability. And again, that's our higher source. It's our higher self telling us things that we, you know, if in the past maybe didn't really pay attention to, but I feel like we are now. I feel like a lot of us are coming to that doorstep where we're like, hey, like, okay, somebody's knocked on the door. And it's kind of like, okay, well, what is it? What does that look like? Right? How do I fit into that new paradigm? And the Empress here, just knowing things and not knowing things and knowing the unknown at the same time. Like, it's a very kind of like interesting card because the Empress is very strong, a very strong in nature card. It represents strength. It represents emotional intelligence. It represents intellectual intelligence. It represents balance and serenity. It represents wealth in the sense that she is fertile and letting things grow. She's planted her seeds. The Queen of Wands did the work. Or sorry, the Queen of Pentacles energy does the work. The Queen of Wands energy is making things with creativity and inspiration to get it together. And the Empress is like, all right, let's go. Let's get this. That's the future energy. I feel like currently that's the energy taking place. Again, with that ending of something, a new beginning, making that choice is really important. So then we also have the Two of Pentacles here. And the Eight of Swords. And I feel like a lot of the times it's challenging to balance our work life, our social life, our family life, our friendship life, our online life. You know, whatever it is that we do in our spare time that we enjoy, brings us joy, our hobbies, our activities. Maybe, you know, we're you know, workaholics, or we're where, you know, we like to go and do things, go out and be places, you know, that kind of energy. And I feel like there's just this like kind of like we've got too many plates in the air, you know, like balancing plates in the air. And I feel like that Two of Pentacles is to remind us to take it slow, kind of, you know, don't brush it, stay balanced, only focus on the two things you can see, the two things you can hold. Don't worry about the rest will come, because that Empress is here to remind you that you just chill out, right? Just chill, like everything's going to be okay. The Eight of Swords is there, and I'm interested by that Eight of Swords because I feel like it had directly with the Knight of Swords in reverse energy. With a lot of us, I feel like not dealing with not dealing with feelings, trapped emotions, past energy that we're still hanging on to, not being able to choose that, to let it go, is putting us in a state of like a mental imprisonment. And I know from my past experiences that like sweeping shit under the rug does not work. Eventually you're going to trip over it and hit your face straight on the floor, right? And the Eight of Swords is there to remind us, like, if we don't take that time to just like pause, balance what's in front of us, be in that Empress energy, we're going to end up like that again. And we don't want that, right? So that's like a little warning of the tarot to say, look, you know, you can undo your bindings. Like, you've got all your swords there, you've got water, you know, you can, everything you need is right behind you. There's your castle, you know, there's your abundance, you know, you did this to yourself. So again, I think like a lot of us have trouble with change, making choices, and that's just part of being human. And it's scary as all fuck, but it needs to be done. Again, I just want to focus on that Knight of Swords energy. What's on the bottom of that? Look at the King of Wands in the reverse. How interesting. And the Lovers in reverse. Again, what did I say? Being imbalanced. That duality is not in balance. Okay. Then we got the Emperor right below that, which really resonates with the Empress being there. So if I look at the Knight of Swords with the King of Wands in the reverse and the Lovers in reverse, I feel like this overall energy is about just taking our time, getting out of our head, getting out of our own way, making choices that are balanced and are fruitful. You know, maybe being kinder to ourselves, that Gemini energy. Okay. And it's okay that we don't have to rush towards something right now, because it's, you know, it's all in divine timing. So that's the overall energy of the next 2 weeks for the general read. Okay. Stevie's mom. I used to be a sleeper too. I did, but not anymore. It's not fun when you smack your head off the concrete. It's not. Hi, Chris. Thanks for joining. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. So I have you on the list if you want. Anybody new that's come in since I have already created my list, just put a 2 in the chat if you want a reading. I'm going to do a 2-part, so I might come on again later on today or early tomorrow and finish up those that we don't get to today, okay? Because there's a lot of peeps here, and I'm going to have to try to struggle to balance this again myself with the general read, just because I like to make sure I get everybody. So, okay, Chris, yeah. Hey, Mama J. Do you know what? It's so interesting, your name. When I was small, it's so weird. I was just doing a search the other day. I was trying to find this family I stayed with in Altadena, California. And she went by Mama J. And I always like had I don't know. I had a liking. I connected to her for some reason. She was very kind woman. And she gave me great advice. I mean, used to watch like, daytime soap operas together while she did laundry, and I helped her fold it. Anyway, all right, so we got Chris, we got Mama J, and Tess McJolly. Hey, Tess McJolly. Taking chances today. That's right, girl. Guiding Light was my jam. Oh my God. Yes. We used to watch that. We watched General Hospital. We watched them all. Although I didn't really like those ones as much as I did Days of Our Lives in Another World. Like those are my, like Santa Barbara. Oh my God. We used to watch those. I mean, that was like in the 80s, but whatever, early 90s. Yes, congratulations, Stevie's mom, on facing, because it's not easy. It's really not. And it's day by day with everything. That's the secret. Love, number one, send it up, send it out, receive it, and give it to yourself as well. Number two, acceptance, right? Accepting the things we can change and the things we can't. I mean, I'm not quoting AA, but like that's a legitimate statement, right? And number three, doing the thing is what's important, and it's day by day. Everything's day by day. Okay, and every new day is a new day, so make it what you want it to be, right? For the last live, could you help me find my, yes, I'll help you, Grey Quartz. I'll go back and look, and I will put a timestamp in the chat area for you. Okay. So Quartz Flighter reading. I'm sorry if I was supposed to do that last week. I feel like you already asked me that. Did you? I'm really sorry if I didn't do it. Yeah, so I'll timestamp that. God, I'm so sorry I didn't do that for you, honey. Okay, to do. And then oh, that's okay, LNA. Great Quartz is amazing. She's here every single week. She gets a reading every single week, nearly so. And I don't think I've done you yet, Law Nerd Amber. So it all depends on the energy as well. But thank you for allowing her to go before you. It's okay, Crazy Mama. It's okay. All right, so let me just kind of shuffle up the cards and let's do an exhale. Take a drink of coffee. And let's just focus on what's coming through. Yes, Kathy Ford, just do the best you can. Absolutely. Just give me a second, you guys. I'm going to grab a hair tie. My hair keeps flying in my eyes, and it's driving me crazy today for some strange odd reason. Okay, that feels better. Lord. Ugh. All right, guys. Hey, Claire G. Welcome, welcome. Days was everything, Tess. Days of our lives. I used to run home from school at lunch just to watch a bit of it. Or I mean, right after school, and then yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Oh my God, Dallas was so great. I forgot about Dallas. Oh my God, I forgot about Dallas. Oh God, oh, I know, right? Coffee is so good. I drink mine black because, well, if I'm out, I have a little bit of milk and sweetener, but usually it's iced coffee though. All right, guys, you go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to figure out what's blocking me right now. Okay, I'm going to start shuffling and I think it's going to come to me. Great quartz, stop trying to throw all your energy at me. I can never do it. Okay, hang on. Cheater. Okay, it's either Adrian or Chris. I'm being drawn to both of you at the moment. And to Catherine Kroger, actually. Okay, Catherine, you're up. Catherine Kroger is number 1. Did you want a general reading or do you have a question, sweetheart? Carol, nice to see you. Sexy Wow thing, Carol freaking Claus. So nice to see you, darling. I hope you're doing well. If you want a reading, put a 3 in the chat, those of you who just joined in. And I'm calling on Catherine Kroger, if you're still in the chat. You are, oh, there you are. It's my first time here. I know, it's exciting. Do you want like a special reading or do you want just a general? Hey, cutie pie, darling. How are you? I know, right? It's always in 3s. Excuse me. General or question? You too, Carol, I know.
Oh, dumb. I'm so stupid. Everybody's like, what's 3? And I'm like, I forgot. I said, if you want to read, put 3 in the chat. Okay, this is new for me, so so funny. Okay, so Carol class. And we got Cutie Pie. That was so funny. I was like, what's with the 3s? Yeah. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid today. Oh, God. Thank you, crazy mama. Get it together, Foxy, said B. Crumbs. All right, so just a general for you, honey. Okay. So let's look at the past energy here. I'm not sure about this. I think it... I'm going to keep it, but I'm going to pull another card just in case, because I don't know if that was supposed to come out. Mixed feelings on that one. Because it was like in my hand. It didn't really come out. Like this. You know what I mean? It was like that. Whew. Supposed to get a rainstorm here today, but I don't know. Nothing's really going on. I hear some things going, maybe starting now. Somebody's stepping forward to tell you that they really enjoyed how happy you made them feel. We're always so happy. I keep hearing you were always so happy. Okay. You got a floor tarot. Fox Moon. And there's tons of energy, guys, because look how, I mean, they're just flying out. Flying out. Okay. This is going to be a good read. Okay. Holy smokes. Let me just start with this stuff first. So yes, that person is coming forward to say that they really recognized your worth when they were here in this plane with you. And I don't think they had the opportunity to tell you enough how much they loved you and how much you made them happy. Okay. But they're also saying don't take any more shortcuts. I don't know what that means. All right, so I'm going to start with the top 3 cards. So in the past energy, okay, God, what's your name? You're new, so I'm going to put your name up on the thing. Hang on. Catherine, there you are. Catherine. I feel like you've been going in the past. I feel like you were maybe feeling abused or in an abusive situation or feeling misused in a sense. Self-doubting yourself. Again, not taking charge, not being actionable. And again, I didn't say that, but that was actually the overall in the reading as well, was self-doubting yourself, like, you know, wondering if we're going to make the right choice and stuff like that. The Knight of Swords in reverse. So you have that as well. I feel like you also, because of this unfocused mentality, you feel like you missed an opportunity here. And it feels like it might have been another relationship. either that or you're coming out of one. I have the 10 of Cups in reverse. So this could be a marriage, this breakup, this could be a divorce that you've gone through, a separation of some type of thing with your family, domestic conflict, right? I feel like this made you feel hopeless in the situation. And also you felt like it was very difficult to make that choice, to come to that crossroads knowing that there was hidden information from you, okay? And I feel like there was opposing forces that you just could not break the barriers down. You could not get through to the other side. I'm sensing Libra energy here. And I also want to say Aquarius, because we've got, well, it could be Virgo too. Now, this card came out, I said I wasn't sure if I was going to take it, the Two of Swords. But I did. And then the card that came right after it was the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. And it's interesting because the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse talks about financial dependency. So I feel like maybe there was a place and time where in this relationship or marriage, or it could have been even like a job that you left, there was some kind of dependency on that finance, right? But because of someone's reckless spending, leaning into the superficiality of things, you know, I feel like you maybe felt like a failure in that regard. And also I feel like you were stuck in the middle of something else. There's something else that took place in your life that you were completely in the middle of, and you didn't want to be in the middle of it at all. I really feel like this is a broken marriage. I don't know why. Okay. It's the first time to be wrong for everything, I guess, but we'll see. We have the 10 of Pentacles in the current position, the 6 of Swords in the current position, and the 5 of Wands in the current position. And that's your current energy. So this is what's happening right now. You're definitely coming into some type of new family situation, job security. Somebody's helping you out. You're getting stable. You're a traditional person in sense. So like, I feel like you're just getting your structure back. You're getting your traditions back with that 10 of Pentacles. I feel like there's energy coming in that's allowing you to get financially stable again and get your ducks in a row. That 10 of Pentacles is everything. It's an earth sign. It's in Mercury, and the sign is Virgo. So, you know, you might have Virgo in your chart, and that's what helps you with your finances. But Virgo can also help you not with your finances too. So it's like a double-edged sword. I don't know. Anyway, currently, I feel like you're on the right path there. Then we have the 6 of Swords, which talks about transition. It talks about moving forward. It talks about having somebody help you move into a new direction. You're not steering the wheel. Somebody else is doing that for you. So I feel like somebody stepped in to help you let go of a certain situation. Could have been that marriage or being in that middle of something or a past life trauma. I don't know what, but you were leaving it behind you and you've moved on. There's feelings of like, you know, everything that comes with that currently still going on, but like you looked at it now like a new journey in your life. Like this is a new thing for you. It's Aquarius energy. It's fluid. It feels like excitement, right? Like you're just excited to be, I got goosebumps. You're just excited to be moving forward and enjoying in the competition again. Like you like to argue, like you like to have a dispute, like you like a good intellectual fight, you know, when it comes to like, I would even say like maybe, you know, you'd be a great lawyer in that respect. Like but you're respectful with how you debate stuff, right? But I also see here with that 5 of Wands that with the Leo energy, it can create some tension. And I feel like you might be feeling that as well right now. Maybe you've had a conversation that went a little too far with somebody and you're just trying to work through that. So I don't know what that's about, but it's a lot of fire. So I feel like with that 5, you're trying to make that resolution, right? You're trying to like kind of like smooth the waters out again because you're like, oh, I put my foot in my mouth again. For fuck's sakes, why did I even open my mouth? I know better. That type of idea, right? Then we're going into the current energy with really nice energy here. But be careful of, again, your spending. I see the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse, which talks about being disorganized. So don't feel like, here's the thing, you have to commit to something. There's something you're not committing to currently, that if you don't commit to that thing, this is what you're going to overextend how do I put this? Okay, if you make the commitment to this thing, don't overextend yourself. Okay, make sure you hold back a little bit of energy for yourself, some reserve. Okay, because you're going to need that. You don't want the chaos that comes with not holding back just a little. Do you understand me? With the Page of Pentacles, we have a conversation or a message coming in here of money. Talks about, again, a financial opportunity. You know, you're definitely manifesting something coming in. Definitely, you could be going back to school with skill development, learning a new skill at work, you know, finding something different, a different opportunity for you. And you're trusting in this, which is a nice feeling as well. And that's the root chakra. Capricorn energy, Taurus energy, and Virgo energy. So you have a mixture of like really good balanced, strong earth signs, right? Then we have the Lover's card, which is our Gemini energy, coming back into play with that heart chakra, okay, which is in the sign of Mercury, which is your communication style. And I feel like if you're waiting for something, like even people come out of a marriage and they kind of reconcile. And I don't know if that's happening with you or if this has actually happened, but I see somebody coming in that you already know. And this person has harmony and it's a unity that you feel very connected to this person. This person there's a strong connection and attraction to this person. I almost feel like you were made for each other with this Gemini energy, this Lover's card. It's like soulmate energy, right? It's like, you know, finding your other half, the thing that makes you feel like it's home, you know, like your home. And although home is where you are always, right? You have to always make that your center of gravity, because, you know, you can't put that in someone else's hands. And therefore, if that relationship ends, then you have a lost sense of like, you know, no direction, and you feel alone and lost. But this person makes you feel that way. And I feel like that's a connection I don't want you to look past. So again, if this is about, you know, reconciling your relationship or, you know, fixing that marriage, not going through with the divorce, making it work, you both decide to sit down and make it work. I don't know what this is talking about, but I feel like this is what's coming in, that there's some type of reconciliation here, like a competition that just you threw down, and then it was like, okay, let's talk this out. I mean, maybe I'm letting go of the hatred, letting go of the, you know, pain. I don't want to carry hate in my heart. I forgive this person for whatever they did to me. I also see some type of I see maybe inheritance coming in, some type of trust fund, or maybe you inherit money from somebody who's passed or will pass. But it's not immediate. It's almost like next year, I want to say. Could have already happened, but I don't feel that. I don't know why I don't feel that. Because I feel like you're moving away and letting go. So I don't think it's already happened. Anyway, so that's what I'm getting for you. Now, with this financial dependency that you had in the past, I almost feel like this relationship or partnership or job, whatever you want to, whatever that means to you. I strongly feel like it was a marriage, but anyway, if it's not, and if it's work, then I feel like that was something that it was a choice you made that's going to pay off. Okay. Yeah, because if you don't balance yourself and organize your thoughts going into this new venture, you know, don't take any shortcuts. Don't take delays. You'll feel empty about it. I don't know. I'm just getting like a vibe of like, okay, let's see what. Ha! Okay, I knew it. So the overall energy is the Four of Cups in the reverse, which talks about renewal, making choices, seeing what the universe is offering you, actually opening your eyes and seeing what's right in front of you. Okay, it's talking about creating new goals. You're in a new direction again with that transition card. Okay, you're moving forward with that transition card. It's in the center of the readings. This is amazing. And it's the number 10 combined, the 4 and the 6. So I really like this for you. There's a lot of passion here. A lot of passion, a lot of taking action. Passion and taking action, girl. I should title that if this was alive. That would be your title. Taking action with passion. That's you. All right. You have your wishes coming true with the 9 of Cups here. So whatever you've been trying to manifest in, I feel like there's abundance coming. You're going to have material success in this venture. Blessings. Definitely grateful person. You're grateful for all your blessings. Okay, we've got the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Why is this here? How interesting. Maybe it's because you're overcritical. And again, with that Two of Pentacles in the reverse, reminding you of not being able to commit to something. Maybe it's because you're overly critical of something and it makes you kind of cold-hearted towards the situation and maybe pessimistic, and that's why you put it off. So I want you to concentrate on that energy, okay, and work through that and make sure that when you make that choice, you commit to it, because if you don't, it's going to throw everything off balance. This is all divine timing, what's coming in for you. We have the Death card again coming into the reading here with Scorpio energy, and it just talks about change. It's not a bad card, okay? It talks about transformation again with the transition card and the moving forward card, taking action with passion. All right, letting go of the excess, letting go, giving birth to new opportunities. Again, new opportunities, okay? With that Lovers card, okay? With the Page of Pentacles, okay? With just moving forward, letting go, you know, not feeling like you're in a difficult situation anymore, like you've made choices, now you just got to make a few more. Again, it is the birth of a new opportunity coming in for you. I'm telling you right now, like I feel this extremely extreme. And also this, whatever it is you're going through from past energy, it's not finished. So I still feel like this person might be the one you're going to wreck. I don't know what, or it could be somebody from your past before this marriage or relationship that you were in. Or maybe you're still in the relationship and haven't left yet. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that to me, but whatever it is, it's not completed. There's something you have to finish. Okay? And it's the root chakra, Leo energy. So that you need to complete this before this can all come to fruition. I also see here with the Three of Cups coming in that you're going to be going to more social events and gatherings and things like that. And that's where you might bump into this person again, or, you know, or meet this new person. I still don't feel like it's a new person, honest God, I don't. But again, with that Eight of Swords, look at that, came back into the reading. Feeling powerless, unproductive. So again, this is another reminder by universe to say, like, don't feel trapped. You have to get out of that victim mentality. You're already doing it. Just keep doing it. Don't get sucked back into that victim mentality is what this is saying to you, okay? Don't get sucked back in. Don't get sucked back in. Move forward. Take action with passion. 10 of Wands. Yes, girl. Put your burdens down. Stop carrying them around. It's exhausting you. You don't need to have this struggle in your life. You've done a lot of hard work. Just do what you need to do, because you're going to lose your concentration. Okay? Don't do it. Sagittarius energy here. Again, the root chakra. This has to do with the root are all the issues. The heart is what's getting you through. The heart is what's getting you through. The heart, the root, the heart, the root. I'm telling you, the only third eye you have here is in that Two of Swords, which means you're coming to a crossroads. You've come to a crossroads. You're transitioning now. Okay? Correction. And then the Page of Cups in the reverse. So I also sense that in this near future, you're going to have a moment where you sit back and you look at everything and you feel very vulnerable emotionally. Like opening up to all of this has left you kind of feeling empty. And again, not filling the cup up for yourself, like recharging your battery. So you're probably going to really need to, again, like I said, don't like hold some reserve back, because, you know, it could create a Scorpio energy, Cancer energy, Pisces energy. It could create like a block, some type of creative block. Could create some type of immaturity or something that, you know, you let go of being, and it just comes back around because maybe you're making the same choices again. I'm hearing, I don't know what. Tell her to do it the right way. I don't know what. Something said, tell her to do it the right way. You know what you need to do. Okay. This person's saying, get off the merry-go-round. Get off the merry-go-round. You've been there before. You've done it already. Just move the fuck on. I don't know who this person is. I don't know. I don't know who this is. But something wonderful is coming in. If you stay focused, transition, make that compromise, okay? Get balanced and organized. Be productive. Don't give into that victim mentality. Do not get sucked back into that. And, you know, give yourself grace when you're going through this emotional vulnerability. Give yourself grace. You know, don't be envious of others because they can process that better or get to a place faster or be able to function better or whatever that means to you. You know, give yourself grace because everybody takes their own time in this world to do the things they need to do, and there's no rush. Listen, everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. I believe that to an extent. I believe that we also create our future. We also make choices. We're also humans that are given the freedom to decide. Okay, so I'm just reiterating, decide for you. Do what's right for you. Okay, that's your reading, Catherine. I'm going to check in with chat and see how that all sounded for you. And again, you don't have to share with me, but if you do want to, it helps me with my understanding, if that validation, if I'm, you know, getting to the matter, and if I'm not, then I'll keep trying. But I feel like that was your reading. I'm going to pull an oracle card tied up. I'm going to do a sacred geometry card. I haven't done these yet on this live, and for some reason, it's calling to me. Now, if I can only find them, because I don't have them set up, because I never do them. I wonder if I even have them in here. Oh, yes, I do. So this is going to validate. This is going to validate. This is going to give a message. Something for you to understand, take away from with this reading, and it's the Sacred Geometry Oracle deck. It's a beautiful set. It's really, really pretty. It has all these like really nice symbols, and it just has all the different geometry because life is math, right? So we're going to shuffle these up, and for some reason I feel like you might even be in the math. Your mind is like, you could be an accountant. I mean, you could be a lawyer. I mean, you have all these things, as Jen Lu would say, all the things. Definitely very intelligent when it comes to like, I just feel like maybe, I don't know, I can see you working like different financial trades. It's hard to pinpoint, but you're a good debater, I'll tell you that. Stubborn. If you know you're right, you do not let go. Okay, let's go. I'll check in with chat after. I'll just put this card first. And again, if anyone in chat, if any of this resonates with you, claim it for yourself. You know, make a note of it for yourself. Put it on a shelf and unpack it later. Because if you're here, you're meant to hear, right? If you're here, you're meant to hear. Coming up with all the slogans today. Take action with passion. If you're here, you're meant to hear. Like it. Send love up. That was my favorite one when that came out. Oh, you have 2. You have 4. Is 4 your number? Oh, how interesting. Okay, so we have the Merkaba, which is the number 10. That talks about completions and cycles. I'm going to read it out to you. We have the lesson, which is number 10 again, which is the tree of life. And it's in all things. So this is a really, really, you're really connected to, oh, there's 5 things definitely about change. Okay, I won't be able to read all of this stuff, but I'll give you the gist. Okay, this is the number 10 again. And then here we've got the number 6 with the octagon. And the number 4 with the icosahedron. I can never say that right. So then we have the lesson and the Luna volcano. Okay, so we have 3 10s in the sacred geometry, and then we have a 6, and we have, what did I say it was? Number 4, 6 and 4, which is 10. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're definitely trying to end that cycle so you can start new. Okay, the number 40, the first one is the Merkaba. Let's just read that real quick. Okay. Wait, where's the number? What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, I did it wrong. 46 is up here. I was looking on the page number, not the. Okay, the Merkaba. So this is the star tetrahedron. Okay, this card pictures a three-dimensional shape called the star tetrahedron. It joins with an upward-facing tetrahedron representing male, fire, and blade. So fire and sword and masculine energy. And water with the chalice. Together they are interlocking, interpreting, dynamic balance, and expanding awareness. This shape is one of the primary geometries contained in the energy field surrounding your body. When activated, it forms a time-space vehicle of ascension. The Mer, light, Ka, spirit, Ba, body, union is a sacred one that responds directly to emotion. You're a very emotional person, okay, is what's saying. So by this card coming up, just basically says that you're connecting with aspects of being that stretch far beyond your everyday life and promise to put you in touch with your higher self and universal wisdom. And I'm not kidding you guys, this was a general reading, was it not? Okay, so, and then it says, you're becoming a seeker of intuitive knowledge. This is no small venture, and it may become a significant part of your life path. Sacred geometry is all about shifting individual and planetary consciousness, okay, from duality, which is the Gemini, consciousness to and the Two of Pentacles, okay, and the Two of Swords, all the twos that was there, representing duality. Okay, if this movement towards unity and honor of this journey of expansion, you may wish to learn more firsthand, but you might want to look for a teacher for guidance to help you to begin exploring expanded awareness and see where it may lead you. Be prepared for adventure of a lifetime as you step into the outer limits of human potential. Ooh, Lordy, that's fantastic. Okay, and then the lesson is what's going on right now. This is a lesson you're going through. What connects your inquiry to the lessons you are learning at this moment in your life? What has happened recently that needs clarification or a larger perspective? This card is a doorway or a stargate. Allow yourself to enter a state of heightened awareness and move to a place where all your senses bring in information and make it available to you. Absorb the information. This is energy. This is light from the encounter, and use it to support your desire for joy and growth and freedom. You can do this. The universe supports your quest. Choosing this card, if this card comes up, you're asked to consider what lessons you are learning at this time in your life. Life can be joyful, magical, filled with magic, and if you decide to utilize the resources around you, the angelic figure holds this expanded flower of life up for you and asks you to join in touching universal wisdom. Okay. Then we've got the 55, which is, I'm going to just intuitively say your obstacles and what stands in front of you and what you have to get through. I don't know why, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, magnetic energy. Oh, no, that's 35. Sorry, guys. Oh, my God. That was number 7. I'm at 10. My bad. Wah, wah. I was all excited you got 3 10s. But you did get 3 10s, actually, because the bottom ends up being 10, but whatever. Okay. So, okay, Luna and the volcano. Enjoy quiet moments between change. Breathe deeply, store the resources of your calm, peaceful center, and be ready for anything. It says, look at these surprises that are coming in and their attendant challenges as gifts. You have the freedom to choose how you handle unexpected events. Again, like I said, obstacles, things are coming your way. You have the freedom to choose how to handle unexpected events. Cultivate an attitude of flexibility and a sense of adventure so that you will be able to see whatever life offers as an opportunity for growth rather than a problem to be solved. So don't look at it as an obstacle, but look at it as a stepping stool to the next adventure. This light reflects across quiet waters from the light of the full moon. A triangle of fire accents the pyramidal, the pyramid basically, shape of the volcanic cone and speaks to the energetic potential held dormant within. It represents the ever-present potential for unexpected eruptions, and it suggests that you take a position of calm readiness for whatever surprises life has to offer. And just when you think you have circumstances under control, the universe may offer you a lesson of change. Okay, so look at these as like surprises and gifts instead of challenges, basically. Okay, so that's that one. And then the last two is 51 was the octagon. Okay, choosing this card, this card comes up, suggests that you will find success and nourishment in the matter of your inquiry. There are periodic times of renewal in everyone's life. Time when love is renewed, joy is renewed, okay, and is reborn, and the excitement of living is nurtured. This is such a time. Feel the intensity of joy as it re-enters your life, okay? As you become nourished, you will find it easier to give of yourself to others. Didn't I say renew your energy? Don't give it all. Make sure you have a cup to recharge your batteries. So if you do that, you'll be able to give yourself to of others, okay? And likewise, nourish them and offer them a sense of hope. This time provides an excellent opportunity for you to renew old friendships and family ties. So again, I think an old friends come in this love. This is the future tense at the bottom. So I'm really, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So enjoy the beauty of this renewal and drink its nourishment into your very heart and soul. This is like the sun card. Okay, it's like a really, really good, it's the mother goddess, the octagon, nourishment, right? So basically it says it embodies some sympathetic magic phases of the moon, the periodic renewal. 8 multiplied by 8 is 64. There are 64 known codons in human DNA, 64 hexagrams in the I Ching, 64 squares on a chessboard, and 64 cards in the Oracle deck. Okay, this is about finding success and nourishment, okay? So enjoy the beauty of it, my girl. It's all happening for a reason. Okay, and then 58, the icosahedron. Oh God, icosahedron. Say that 5 times fast. 58. So this is the overall, I want to say, tying up of this oracle reading. Okay, this is perspective. So this is one of the 5 3-dimensional geometry shapes, commonly called the Platonic solids. Each has equal angles, edges of equal length, and equal faces, and each would fit within a sphere. Plato's time. What? We call, oh, sorry. I was going to say, that looks like Plato. What the? We call them the cosmic volumes because that is what their name is long before Plato's time. And because they hold within their structure cosmic wisdom, the icosahedron has 20 equal triangular faces. This geometry solid represents the beginning of new consciousness and is water, liquid, and female. Choosing this card, or this card comes up, suggests that the subject of your inquiry has been on your mind for some time now. You ruminate and question, but like a conscious loop, moving round and round and going nowhere. What the hell? That comment from about the merry-go-round just came. I got goosebumps. Whoo. Okay. They're like, see, I told you. I don't know who this is. Very energetic. Ask for inner guidance from the female perspective aspect of your being and allow this flow to enter your thoughts in a way that will release the old patterns, okay, and bring light and higher wisdom. You may be surprised at how easily you can untangle the situation once you see it from a fresh vantage point, okay? So that's your geometry oracle reading and your tie-up. And so that reaffirms all the stuff in that other reading for you and the general reading for you, and I'm satisfied with that. Now I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee. First I exhale. I feel very pleasant with this one. I feel so much, there's so much light coming in. It's like sunshine shining on your face finally. Catherine, I love this for you. Okay, Let's go. Okay. Hi, Shelly Bean. Welcome in. If anybody that came into the chat while I was doing that reading and you want a reading, put a 4 in chat, please. Hey, Iffy Angel. How are you, sweetheart? I do too, Adrian. I do too. I do think it's nice that we meet here and know each other from other channels. It's nice to hang out, you know, and spend some time together. And there's so many good people. Absolutely. I'm so grateful too. And look how cute you are. I can't get over how cute that picture is. If it's really you. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. Where are we at here? Okay. Oh, East Texas chick. Hi, welcome in. How are you? God, there's so many great new faces in here. It's people I recognize from Allie's and Melissa's chat. It's so wonderful. Okay, great. Let's see. Okay, then claim it. Claim it, Alexandria. If it resonated with you. Spot on. Oh, God, thank God. I'm such a skeptic of my own self. Ask Crazy Mama, it's crazy. I talk to her all the time about it, and Nay and art. But, you know, yeah, I think that's what keeps me humble, though, honestly. Like, my heart just says, you know, this is crazy. Why are you saying this shit? This makes no sense. But it does. It does to you. Right? Okay. You do like, oh, this is early on. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, heck yeah, sun is shining on you, Catherine. Absolutely. It is nothing but you're coming up roses. That song is in my head now. Everything's coming up roses. All right, so then we got East Texas chick. Number 4 is in there. No, darling Megan, sorry. I'm just literally on the first person. I did a whole extended reading and I'm sorry. Now we're at 2 o'clock and I can't, I have to like figure out to put boundaries on myself. Maybe we'll do, if we get memberships down the road, maybe we can do like really super long extended. It's in there. And then that way everybody gets a chance here. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But once I get going, it's like, I can't stop. I just have to get it all out. So it's my challenge. Hey, Rena, I saw you. Yes. You're welcome, Catherine. You're very welcome. I hope that all resonated with you. And if it didn't, let me know because I need to, you know, well, you did say it was spot on, but I mean, thank you, B Crumbs. Okay, so that was Catherine, our new subscriber, and welcome to the Fox fam. Oh, I gotta do your animal number since you're new. Hang on, we'll give you a spirit animal every time you're a newbie, just to see what for fun what animal comes up that may resonate with you or may not, but it's just kind of fun. Everybody has got one, so now you're actually really part of the Fox fam now. Okay, Catherine, let's see what animal you are. Ooh, that came out fast. God, you got a lot of them. You got the dolphins. Time to play. Swim in the happy joy of living. You've got the beaver. Work, work, work. You got the polar bear ancestors. So you have a lot of spirit guides and ancestors surrounding you, keeping you safe. You also might be working on karmic relationships, I'm hearing. Red-crowned crane, loyalty. So there's your crane, okay? Loyalty. Your polar, beautiful polar bear, all right? Which talks about your ancestors, and your beaver for working, work, 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 and dolphin for being more playful. So those are your animals. So you are a dolphin, beaver, polar bear, crane. Okay. Okay, guys. Now that I'm tuned into one person's energy, I'm going to take a quick 5. You guys want to grab coffee, and then we're going to just kind of scoot through as many as we can get done in the next hour or 2. And then we'll do a 2-part later or tomorrow, depending on how it goes. So I have you guys all listed in here. So if I don't get to you now, I'll get to you later. And if I don't get you, maybe I'll do it later and tomorrow because there's a lot of people. But anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll get you all on the list. Don't worry. Okay, so yeah, so quick pee break, smoke break, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes. Is that okay with everyone? Oh, I'm so glad, Catherine. I'm so happy it resonated with you because, like, was I right about the marriage? I was like, I don't know, but I had to go with it. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Catherine Kroger, I would love to know. Wait, love to know what? Oh, thank you, Mama J. I just love your name. It just brings back so many like heartfelt memories. It was a foster home. It was when I was living in California, and I don't know if you guys know my story. It's so interesting. I was okay. So this is true crime community in here. So you need to know. Like, my parents were divorced, and my mother took my brother and I across Canada into the United States for 5 years, and were technically kidnapped. We were on milk cartons. We were in the true crime community, just not on YouTube, right? There was posters everywhere. My dad searched and searched and searched and never gave up. And in that in between, my mother had got a DUI a few times and had to go spend some time in the county jail down there. I think it was in Sacramento. I'm not sure now where it was. I was super young. And then that's when they flagged her fingerprints, and my dad found us. So we went to court and all the things. So my dad's my hero. I love my mother. She was very kind. She wasn't an evil person. Like, she was, you know what I mean? She just had some mental health problems, I think. And she was heartbroken that they separated. And, you know, I don't know. She just did what the fuck she wanted to do, and she shouldn't have done it. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, which is not fair, because I feel like both parents, if they're equally invested in children, should have, you know, just because you birth those children doesn't mean they're just yours unless you raise them all your life yourself. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's my little backstory. So I spent some time in a foster home, and Mama J was her name, and Daddy Snow, I think, he was a reverend, and they did. We went to Sunday I think it was a full black gospel church every Sunday. And then we go get penny candy afterwards. We get little bags filled up with penny candies. And I was always excited for Sunday for my candy. So yeah, that's kind of a weird story. I know not a lot of you know that, but I mean, there's a lot more. Okay, but it's just not time to share. But that's kind of what my psychology and true crime. I have a bit of an experience with being on the other end of it. So yeah. So anyway, 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I ran like wild to go to the bathroom here real quick, and then I ran out and had a quick smoke. I didn't refill my coffee, but whatevs. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave the video off for a moment just to get recentered here. And I was reading the chat when I was outside. Thank you so much for affirming that, Catherine. I was right about the marriage because I kind of teeter-totted. I was like, nope, just stick to your guns, Fox. I could hear crazy mama in my head. So anyway, I'm sorry that happened though, and I wish you all the blessings that you can possibly carry and hold in your heart, and just know that everything's going to work out. And I see that there's some new people in the chat that have joined us. So if you do want a reading, put a 5 in the chat. We have probably like 5. Oh, let's do John 11 billion people who want a reading. So what we'll do is we'll go by energy, what I'm drawn to today. And we'll do another, maybe if, it depends on who's going live tonight. Like if MJ is going live or Ali and all the, John Lou and all them guys, the ward case files, maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked today, but if they are, then we'll do it tomorrow, and we'll do more tomorrow. Okay. And we'll get to everybody, and I might do a midweek one as well, so that I get everybody before next weekend. I'm going to try to do that from now on as well. Do a midweek one just to catch up, because there's going to be a lot more people coming my way. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, Carol freaking Claus, I'm so glad you joined us today. I've missed you. How have you been? Oh, thank you, Kathy, thank you. Yeah, that would, like, there's a lot more. There's a lot more to my story, but yeah, I'm not ready to share just yet. Oh, just, I don't know. I can't read your, okay. I can't read your name. Just another one. Okay. Oh, thank you. Melissa's awesome. She's been such a support, and Ali's been such a support. Just those girls are amazing. And I'm happy to have you here. So welcome to the Fox fam. And if you haven't subbed, which you most likely have, please do so you can get notified when I am going live. I do pop-ups as well. So oh, thanks, Janae. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming by. Look how beautiful. Everybody's so beautiful. Your souls are so beautiful. Your energy is so beautiful. I just love you all to bits and pieces. Okay, I'm going to look at this list and concentrate, and we're going to see who's next. And yes, Mama J, maybe that's why we connected today, for sure. Definitely interesting how everything ties up. And, when you're small and and things happen, and then later on in life, like how they just like little bows, it's weird. I'm still waiting for this one thing to happen, and it hasn't happened yet, but I was probably in my 20s. This is probably what I'm going to do in my memberships, to just have like a conversation about stuff, because like it'd be really fun to talk about all these interesting things with the tarot, and just, my story, and insight on certain things, and, teaching tarot, and just little bits and pieces. Maybe I'll do that too. I'm just trying to throw some ideas out there. So anyway, yeah, well, I'm going to write down, and I'm going to share this story. I don't want to get sidetracked. I'm a gabber, and I got to stop. I just put arrowhead because I know what exactly that means. I have a strong connection to Native American, Native Canadian heritage for some strange odd reason. Okay, so let's see. We've got, okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to call on Alexandria 20 if you're still in chat. And hi, MK. Okay, so we're going to do yours next. Do you have a specific question, like a love reading, a finance reading? Do you want to do a relationship thing, like side by side with the partner you're with, or see what's coming in, or do you just want a general reading? It's so weird looking at my hair and because it's all dark now. It don't look the same as it do. It's weird. Hey, cutie pie, darling. I'll just, because it's a little bit of a lag, so I'll just wait for the chat to yes, just another one. I'll put you down. And I said earlier, I'm going to try to do a 2-part later, another one tomorrow, maybe one midweek if I don't get to everybody. Okay, I'm intentionally turning my entire life upside down. Okay, so, oh, thank you, cutie pie. I'm using that filter to get rid of the dark circles because I was really super tired this morning. I've had a lot of restful sleeps the last few nights, and I had the craziest dream last night. Oh my God. People were trying to indoctrinate me into a cult, and I was like, get out of here. And then it became lucid. I knew I was dreaming, and then I put my psychic guard up and my spiritual warfare on. I was like, beat it. Hit the road. And then they all left. It was weird. I shared it with Nay. Excuse me. Okay, Shell. Hopefully I'll catch you okay, yeah, tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna try. I'll definitely be here again tomorrow. So to finish off some. So we'll catch you tomorrow, Shell. Thanks for coming by. So nice to have you. They're natural. My eyebrows are natural, Tess. I don't even do shit with them. I just kind of like do this, and then I, snip the long hairs, and that's it. Can thank my father for them. Hey, Art. How you doing? Hey, Nadine. Oh, now I got indoctrinated into a college dream. I told May all about it. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, we're all under spiritual warfare right now. I feel it. Okay. Okay, so let me just get back to what's going on here. Okay, Alexandra 20. So you said you're turning your life upside down and you just want a general reading about that, yeah? Okay, good. Just want to make sure because I just wanted to make sure I did it right. Okay, so I'm just gonna no personal read. What does that mean? You want a personal reading? You don't want it on here? Or a general reading? I think you mean a general reading. Okay, I think you just want a general reading, I'm thinking. Okay, general reading. Okay. So so a personal reading, I might say sometimes, and I don't mean to. If I do apologize. Sometimes I just ramble on, but a personal reading is offline. So if you want a personal reading, go to foxfirefringemedia@gmail.com. There's a period between each name. Actually, I'll put in the chat. And then you can email me and we can set up a StreamYard live together. You don't have to be on panel or whatever. And just so it's not on like in the public. But but a general is just basically like in the live, right? My nails, God, I can't type. That's the only thing. I think that's it. I think that's everybody. Oh. And 2 more. That's Baby Fox coming in. Hey, I'm just doing my live.
Hey, Babs.
Hey. How's it going?
It's hard to swan.
I know. She's been working crazy hours, standing around at these craft shows, doing security. Okay, and then one more. So this has all my channels and links.
Okay.
Hi, darling. Love you too. Have a good afternoon. Is it raining hard?
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful driving. He's so cute. Okay, and then this one here has all the links. Baby Fox, he's 20 though. Oh, he just locked the door. How cute. Okay, so yeah, I'll take care of her, no problem. Okay, yeah. So the coffee jar should pop up. Okay, so the link tree, why is that? That's weird. Does that show up as a link? Okay, good. So that gives my other channel. I am going to be putting my Twitter and my Instagram on there eventually, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing TikToks because that's a lot. Maybe in the new year. I should actually put my email in there too, but whatever. But that's up there in case you guys want to buy me a cup of joe or join my other channels. Okay. Or share it out, whatever. That's always a big help. Hey, Ida. Oh, Janie, I don't charge for private readings. I don't charge for any of these readings. It's only by donation. If you want to send coffee money, that's great. It helps support the channel so I can upgrade stuff and, you know, get different cards and whatever. But yeah, no, this is a spiritual quest. It's my soul's journey. And the only thing if I'm going to get into the money aspect of it, it would be memberships, and that would be like later on in the year, maybe next year or something. And I do something special, you know, different, like with this channel though, right? Like tarot related, but, and I don't charge. No. But if you want to donate to the coffee jar, by all means, I love my coffee. So I got to keep it flowing. So I'm a coffee addict. So there you have that. Oh, thanks, Crazy. Okay, so who the hell did I say was next? I lost all my marbles. Oh yeah, Alexandra. God, I hope this works out because now I'm disconnected again. See, I can do all these chit chat things in the memberships and then just get right to the tarot here and be done with it. So you guys all get your. You know. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Let's poke myself in the eye. Okay, Alexandria. I love that name. Oh, my cousin's name's Alexandria. Okay. Actually, it's not. It's Andrea. Sorry, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of. That's how much I talk to that cousin. Sorry, Andrea, if you're watching, call me. Been using these a lot lately because I like that they have the chakras on them and all that. Aren't those geometry things the bomb? Usually I only do one, but you know, Catherine's a newbie, so the universe wanted her to have all the full shebang. the full extended. So hopefully I can get through some of these quicker. I'm going to try to pick up the pace a little, guys. Not to take away from anyone's reading, obviously, but I'm going to stop yapping and I'm going to really concentrate and see if we can bang some of these out. And please, someone let me know if anyone's going live at like anytime soon, because I don't want to. If you need to leave and go to that live, by all means, go and come back. If we all decide to go over and raid the channel, then we can always come back here when it's done. I mean, whatever. You guys decide later. All right, so. No, Nadine's been here. She's just kind of in and out because she's traveling. She's in her car driving. Well, she's not literally driving herself. But... Okay. All right, Alexandria. Fast. Interesting. You too are in a life cycle. You're not ending just yet. How interesting. Again, without, I'm telling you, that general reading in the beginning, all about making choices and decisions, is everything. It opens up doorways, changes life paths, timelines, everything. Guilty of it too. Change is hard, but how do you grow? You can't grow unless you change and learn, and you know. Last card, thank you. I can't make this shit. Why? Why can't I? I'm like, oh my God. Okay. All right. So, Alexandria, the overall energy of this reading for you is the 10 of Wands. So you're feeling very burdened in life right now. You're feeling like you're exhausted. You know, you're carrying all this stuff, but you're not putting it down. You keep going. You're pushing through. You know, you're struggling, you know, you're just struggling, all this hard work, you know, you might find that your mind, like you're forgetful and stuff like that, because you're not really taking the time to fill your cup, to recharge your batteries and stuff. So I feel like you need to just put those burdens down for a little bit, let someone else carry them for a while, and be kind to yourself for the next 2 weeks. Okay. I just want to tell you that. And that's Sagittarius energy. And if you had a question in the back of your mind before you decide on this general reading, the answer is no. Okay. The first, so first up, the past energy, we've got the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, the 2 of Cups, okay, and the upright, and we have the 8 of, the Strength card in reverse. Again, feeling a little insecure about things, a little bit of low energy, you know, maybe you're self-doubting yourself a little bit just because of this burden you're carrying, this exhaustion. You're living in low confidence right now. And I feel like you're abusing your own power. Like you're giving, you're overextending yourself. Okay. I also feel like you've recovered recently from a financial loss with the 5 of Pentacles here in the reverse. Positive changes are coming though, so that's the good news. But that comes with forgiveness. So you got to forgive yourself for whatever choices that you made regarding your finances, because you know what, we all fuck up, we all make mistakes, but you are recovering from that, so that's a good thing. Okay, that's past energy. You overcame adversity, and that's the most thing you need to focus on. With this unrequited love, 2 of Cups, I always think of that when I see the 2 of Cups. It's Cancerian energy. It talks about attraction, unity, partnership. So you might be partnering up with somebody in the financial sector with respect to your job, or just an entanglement of some kind with somebody that maybe you work with in a relationship. But there's a shared understanding the 2 of you have, almost like, I wouldn't say friends with benefits, but there's like, there's this shared understanding. You both kind of just get one another. I don't know I hope that makes sense too. But there's definitely a romantic entanglement here, I'm sensing as well in that past energy. And maybe it was with your boss, because I don't know, what the Strength card talks in the reverse also talks about abuse of power, like not feeling strong enough to do something, or just feeling weak about something, or giving in to something. Maybe it was like a quid pro quo relationship. I don't know. It was something odd here. But you're definitely coming out of that energy. You're doing a lot of reflection, a lot of self-reflection currently with the Hermit card here in the center of the current energy with the Eight of Swords, again, popping into the reading and the World card in reverse. Okay, so you too are dealing with delays, also feeling unproductive and powerless in that victim mentality. And you're going through some self-reflection, okay, introspection, going within, receiving guidance from the universe, from your higher self, from your angels, from your friends, from your family, from your prayers, God, whatever it is. And you're really concentrating and contemplating on your life choices, things you've brought you here to this place, and wondering why things aren't moving forward. You feel trapped, you feel restricted. Okay, it's like an imprisonment, a mental imprisonment. Remember I said earlier about like you put yourself there, like you can unravel this, you can do this yourself. This is something you've done to yourself. You've made choices that brought you to the center right now where you feel like you're mentally trapped. I know what that feels like because I've done that to myself in a job at one point and I couldn't get out of it because I needed the money and it was just anyway. So you feel helpless and you feel like you're a prison and you just can't escape it. It's a serious dilemma. I feel like you're dealing with a little bit of disharmony there. It's not good balance for you. Okay. There's a lack of completion that you have. It's like you have to finish something with this World card in reverse in order to move forward with what's coming in. Okay. And what's coming in is you're very close to success with something here with that Nine of Wands energy. Whoo, that Sagittarian fire, moon, sacral chakra. I mean, come on. Persistence, perseverance. You can't get a better card for the situation that you're in right here, okay? This is a test of faith. Also, you're being tested, okay? And I feel like you're standing your ground, and I feel like universe is going to come through and reward you for that. I'm surprised the achievement card didn't pop up in here, but it's there. I know it's there. You are coming back to reality with that Seven of Cups in reverse, okay? You're coming back to your sense of your lack of trying to find out what your purpose is again, trying to find your direction, trying to get your clarity. That lack of clarity is disappearing. Okay, it's going to disappear. You're going to be in a cold reality ending, like it's just gonna like hit you. Might be in a dream. Okay, you might have a dream like myself the other night and wake up and go, oh my god, like what an upgrade, like what information. I had a lucid dream again. I haven't had that one of those in a while. I need to pay attention. What was in the dream? What were the steps? Or it could journaling, you know, something might come out that you're like, wow, I didn't, you know, whatever that is for you. I feel is coming through. And again, Scorpion energy and water. You have a very close affinity to water. I know I mentioned this in a lot of readings like cups and fire and all that energy, but you personally, Alexandria, I would not be surprised if you live by the water, you need to live by the water, you want to live by the water. I don't know what it is about the water, but water is everything to you. It's cleansing, it's spiritual, it's uplifting. It is God, it changes your makeup, your DNA, your enzymes. I'm hearing things shift. Whatever it means to you, this is very important for you to hear right now. And you might have to make a difficult choice. Coming in, again, with that Venus energy, that moon energy, okay? Shifting into Libra energy, which means you're going to get balance. Things are going to sort of, you know, even Steven itself out for you, but you're going to have to make a difficult choice. Like the rest of us, we're all in the same situation. Okay. And I feel like for you as well, there's, you know, secrets, there's hiding information. There's something that's not being revealed to you, but you will get clarity. Okay. Coming through here. Again, you also are at a crossroads and it's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. And, you know, this is about opposing forces. This is about negative and positive, light and dark. Again, either spiritual or psychological or psychic warfare. Something is going on here to challenge you, okay? And I feel like, again, this is a test of faith. The universe is testing you here with something. If you pass the test, I almost feel like you're going to be rewarded. I'm getting goosebumps. Yes, I'm on track. This is going to be a reward system offered to you. And then this world card will come to a celebration end in which you will start a new path into a new direction. Okay, so I hope that resonated with you. I'm going to go ahead and pull an oracle card. But yeah, I feel like you have a lot of responsibilities. But you know what? If a party comes up or celebration, I mean, go to it, enjoy yourself, have a little bit more fun, right? Change, death card, transformation, it's all coming in. And again, like I said, if you don't listen, the Tower cards underneath that, and I just feel like you have to forgive yourself from a healing situation. I feel like there's a three-party involvement with that Two of Cups. Why do I keep thinking there's somebody else involved in this situation from the past? I don't know I don't know. But this is intense, hidden, sudden change. So like that crossroads, the crossroads, this coming in, you know, I feel like this is a really important time for you. And again, the energy, where the planetary shifts are, this is like, you know, all these planets that are like where they are and have been for the last 6 months, they're not going to be like that again for another 70 years, I don't think. So this is a really interesting time of change, intention, manifestation, prayer, healing. You know, we're entering a new gateway in 2024 with the number 6, okay, and it's going to be a really challenging year. So I feel like in order to get through that, we need to get through this, and it's going to be good at the end of the road. Okay, it's going to be good. So just for shits and giggles, I don't know why, Alexandria, but I'm doing this because Spirit's telling me to do this for you, and because of that situation you're in. I got I don't want to say this, but I got, okay, let's just see what they say. These are my situations cards. It's interesting to see what comes out because I'm really curious. Yeah, gamble, taking a risk, nightlife situation, Vegas. So maybe there was alcohol involved and somebody took advantage of that situation, maybe. That abuse of power kind of situation. I don't know. But I feel like something shady happened as well in that past energy of yours. Yeah, there was definitely love and adornment there, and I feel like this person took advantage of that. You were enchanted. Somebody cast a spell on you. And last one, yeah, timing factor. You're in a pause, you're in a break, you feel like you're in a stalemate right now, but it's all going to come to fruition. Okay, it really will. Things are looking up for you. I'm telling you, just keep doing the good, you know, what you're doing. Keep fighting the good fight. Work on yourself, your healing energy. All will be well to you as well. Carry as much love and light in your heart as you can possibly carry. And I hope that helped and resonated with you. Okay, I'm going to check in with chat now, see what's going on. Oh, wow. Thank you, Janae. Okay. Oh, I love my Nay too. Oh, I love you with all my heart, Nay. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was a job. That's why I had to pull those cards. I knew it was a relationship. I kept going on about it at the end. I was like, nope. B crumbs. Whoa. Okay, so that's Alexandra. I hope that, did you want any clarification or any final questions? Was that, like, did you get what you needed from that reading? Okay, good. The water and warm is everything to me. Everything was perfect besides a boss. Yeah, I figured it. Fuck, I knew it. Okay, so we've got I bet you use one of those sketchy bosses too. I don't like it. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, so next up is I don't think I've done you before. Hmm. Okay, Andrea 54 Hector, are you still in chat? Okay, I think so. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, so pop in if you have time, okay? Maybe we'll get your reading done. Okay, Andrea, so you're next. Did you have a specific question, or do you want just a general read? No, Jammers, it's not random. Oh, hey, Jammers, welcome. Welcome to the Fox fam. I do give you a number when you join, so you I know exactly when you kind of came into chat. But I go by where the energy takes me. So if I'm drawn to a specific person in the chat where I may feel connected, then I work with that energy. In other words, something may step forward to push me to that person in that direction. Does that make sense? And then I go back to the number system if I don't have that feeling, right? Yeah. Yeah. So Jammers, if you want to be on the list, if anybody new in chat that's just joined during that reading, put a 6 in chat. Yes, Andrea has a question. Okay. This is what you want your reading to be. All right. What is my Leo boyfriend Jamie's next actions in a relationship? I'm an Aries. Oh, how interesting. 2 fire signs. Okay. All right. Let's see. I know. So here's the thing. I can only draw Andrea on your vibration. I cannot look into his because I don't have his permission. However, what I can do is just give a general sort of outcome on what the possible outcomes could be. Okay, does that make sense? Unless some information steps forward that guides me in that direction, but I did, Crazy Mama. Jammers is on there. Thank you. Absolutely, Janae. I have you down. Girl, listen, I feel your energy. I feel like you may be next. I'm just... Okay. And Chris as well. And Mama J and Adrian. Okay. So we did this one as well. We did this one. Okay, so this is a love reading. Two flippers. So you've been listening to your inner voice about this person. I feel like you're very spiritual and you have a lot of wisdom. You have the high priestess here that came up for you. And if you had a question in the back of your mind, the answer is yes. Okay. This is about somebody this person's neglected you. I feel like they have too much of a social life or there's something going on, but it's almost like three's a crowd. I'm out. You know what I mean? It's like you almost want this person to settle down and maybe they're not ready. I'm getting it. Cancer energy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's you in the reading. We'll clarify this in a second. Could be having you. Okay, let's see. Yes. So, okay. So, I feel like you're holding back because you're scared to be manipulated by this person and their recklessness. So this is the person. So I feel like this person might be a little bit careless and inconsiderate of your feelings while going out, hanging out with, you know, friends and doing all those things. I don't know. But anyway, I have the 10 of Cups in the current energy. So I feel like it's going to be a reunion. I feel like you guys are going to work it out. I feel like there might be some security coming in. You might even like you might live together. I don't know. I feel like you might move in together if this works out. Yeah, definitely ambitious. He's faithful. So that's good to know. He's faithful, trustworthy. He's a go-getter. But listen, don't feel betrayed or that you're being deceived by his actions. He just might be immature. This relationship's emotionally stable as well, I might add. So I feel like this is a good emotional relationship in terms of you can trust in it. And again, 2 loyal cards here, 10 of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Like, that's Leo energy through and through. Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like there's a balance. Temperance just came out. So there's a Sagittarius energy. I feel like you need to be a little bit more patient with the situation. Okay, have more self-control. Maybe a bit more solution solving, like find a way to compromise or get to that conversation, especially if you do move in with each other. Again, another Sagittarius energy. Definitely balance, a lot of balance here. This is really lovely. It's a good balanced relationship. Again, clear boundaries, Queen of Swords, in the current energy coming in. Yeah, this is a really nice mixture here. This is third eye energy. This person might have also like an intuition about things as well, and you just get each other. Very unbiased judgment between the two of you. Open communications coming in. This person's going to be honest with you. You're going to be honest with them. You're going to have a very supportive relationship. But I feel like you're afraid of failure. There's a part of you that is, how do I say this? Trapped in a not a victim mentality or whatever. It's just like there's a sadness inside of you because you're kind of pessimistic about it. Like you're afraid it's going to fail. The sun's in the reverse here. All right. This is about being happy, optimistic, and you're not feeling that way. So I don't know what that's about. That's the energy coming in. So maybe there's a part of you that self-sabotages. This is Leo energy here as well. Maybe he's the pessimistic one here if it's Leo energy. But if you set clear boundaries and be really, really, really open and honest and supportive, I feel like this Leo might just, you know, as long as you make it fun, I feel like it'll be successful. But it could end, but there's also a delay as well. So maybe, I don't feel like this might happen right away if you guys moving together or go to the next level. I feel like there might be a bit of a delay there until there's some conversations need to be had, okay? Like about your ambitions, you know, what you both want out of life. I mean, things like that, talking about finances, you know, what that looks like the two of you together, like what are your, you know what I mean? I feel like you're a part of you, I think, maybe holds back as well on what you really want because you're afraid that this person might not want what you want. But if you don't say what you want, the universe is not going to bring it to you. And if that person doesn't want it, then that person's not for you. You get me? So last card, please. Okay, so you got wishes coming true, blessings, abundance, achievements, and material success. So again, if you had a question in the back of your mind, the answer is yes. 9 of Cups is here. This is sacral energy, good sex life, Jupiter, Pisces energy. You know what? I feel like, again, with the water, okay, it's a lot of water sign here, a lot of cups. I feel like if you just concentrate on being honest and authentic with yourself and with this person, your person, I think everything will work out the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Overall energy is the 2 of Cups. Look at that. Soulmate energy. I feel like you might have a karmic relationship with this. Oh, the Lover's right behind it, Gemini, and the Ace of Cups. Look at that. This is going to have a good outcome. You just got to be honest with yourself, right? This is a really strong attraction, a nice partnership here. You're going to find that you're going to find that if you don't already know this, you have the same values. And I think you're made for each other. This might be a soul contract here. Lots of compassion, joy. A lot of new feelings are going to come up in the next stage. Yeah, and definitely in the next stage. A lot of water here. This is also another fluid relationship. Okay, I love this for you, Andrea. This is a good read. So do not fret. All will be well in the end. All right. Let's do your spirit animal. See what you are. Yeah, Janae, I think you found the one. You just have to be patient, you know, and let the universe work it out. Be honest, be authentic, be you, and everything will be okay. You know, I think there's some self-forgiveness that needs to happen, honestly, between you and yourself. I think you need to have a conversation with your inner child and get that sorted. But other than that, I think you know what, you're on the road to a really beautiful relationship if, you know, you again, you have to be honest. Okay, here we go. What animal is Andrea? One card, please. Ah! The only thing worse than finding the one. Why did I say it like that? Okay. Okay. It's amazing when you find the one. It's shitty when you lose them. Let's just say it like that. So if you have it, hold on to it and don't let it go. You got the deer. So this is about power. So make sure that the balance of power is met, okay? All right, so no power struggles. Look at the number 11. Just saying, wish fulfillment. Just saying. Okay, so let's pull an angel card. Oh no, let's pull a romance card for you. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to pull a past life card because I really do feel like this is a karmic soul connection here. Let me be curious. I know, Janae. So true, girl. Janae! Found the one too many times. Yes. In my 20s, I found the one a lot. I prefer it at night. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh my god. I'm just joking. Okay, let's get it. Let's find out what this past life is all about. I'm curious about this connection here for Andrea and her person, please. Thank you. Ooh, that's fun. What's going on here? Transportation and medicine woman or man. So I feel like this might be a connection from the 1800s, early 1900s. Maybe that means something to you. Maybe the transportation means something to you. Maybe the medicine, the dream catcher. I mean, something symbolic here. Okay, this might trigger something inside of you. Maybe when you're dreaming tonight. So pay attention to your dreams. All right, so that's that. I'm going to pull your romance card. Boy, I'm being awfully generous with my newbies today. Love it. Confirmation, please. Ooh. Interesting. Andrea. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So that might be the one thing, if you do not have in common, could be an obstacle for you. So Spirit definitely wants you to know that. Okay? I mean, that's crazy. So, all right. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Obviously, you must have the same, philosophies. Otherwise, you wouldn't even got together. So I'm not even worried about that. Okay. So that's great, Andrea. We did yours. I hope that resonated with you. And I hope it's hopeful. Oh, you're so welcome. Of course. Of course. Just glad you joined and you're part of the family now. Hey, Brandy. Nice to see you. Oh, Saved by Grace. Nice to see you. Okay, so if you've just come into the chat while I was doing a reading, put a number 6 if you want a reading. I cannot guarantee that I will get to you tomorrow or next week because obviously, but I will have you on my list so that when I start the next live, if I don't get to you, then you'll be on the next one. So within the next 2 Saturdays, okay? But yeah. Put your 6 down in the chat and I'll put you on the list. That way, that way, over the next 2 weeks, if you guys pop in, you'll be ahead of the game. You know what I mean? Because, I've got like 50 people here and there's no way I'm going to get through to all 50 people as much as I want to. Saved by Grace wants some. Okay. So we'll put a 6 beside her. And I think there was somebody else. Wasn't there somebody else? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Mama J. Shelly Bean. Yep, you're number 4. So you're up at the top. Okay, so we did that one. We did. Wow, did we only do 3? That sounds crazy. I feel like we've been here for all day. Oh, God, you guys. Okay. Maybe I'll just keep going till I pass out. Like, maybe I'll just pull a Megan, fall asleep on live. Okay. Ooh, somebody in chat. I'm getting a headache. Who's got a headache? Just a second. I'll be right back. Oh my God, you guys, I gotta tell you. So this skirt, right? It's like a wraparound skirt. It's super pretty. It's got like peacock stuff and it's so gypsy and I love it. It's got all these little things. Anyway, I was coming out of the door to go for a cigarette and it caught the bottom of the door. And I swear to God, it almost clean ripped the skirt right off my body. I was like, Jesus Christ. Good thing it wasn't on my live. I know I keep doing this. Just back and forth with the cap. That was weird. Okay. You had the headache, didn't you, Andrea? I knew it. I was just like, oof. Okay, I gotta cleanse this energy and get out of this. Brandy, when did I do your? I think it was like, was it the 11th? The 11/11? No. Was it 11/11? I can't remember, but I know it was either in October or whatever. That's okay, crazy mama. Girl, I'm just happy that you're here. You do what you need to do. Pop in, pop out, whatever. It's all good. We have let's just see who's MK has a wrench, Art has a wrench. Oh, sorry, Law and Order, Amber. When will my recollection happen? Okay. Take a screenshot of that for next time. I'm just trying to see who else I can make a wrench. Hey, Lottie. I didn't even see you in there. I'm so sorry. Lottie. Stop it. Okay, let me see. B-Crumbs, do you mod for anyone else? Hippie Chick, do you want to be a mod? It's not even Hippie Chick's still here. Hippie Chick's still here. I can make you a mod. Or Adrian. Because Nate and Crazy Mama and MK and Art are just like kind of bouncing around. So I need to make someone else a mod. If that's okay. On Allie's second channel. Oh, okay, B Crumbs. Do you want to be? Can I throw you a wrench for today or whatever? Is that okay? I mean, you don't have to stick around either, but yes, Hippie Chick, I summoned you. Did you? Can I make you a mod? Like, can I throw you a wrench just in case? Because some of my folks gotta jump in and out, and I just need somebody to kind of like, if you're going to stick around for a bit more, kind of keep an eye on chat for me. Okay, cool. Thanks, B Crumbs. Just a standard, and I'll do you too, girl. Just for, I mean, doesn't, whatever. I can always get rid of it later. Hippie crumbs. All right, good. All right, turn that off. All right. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind, Janae. All right, Janae, actually, you're next. Yes. $317.11. Yes, Janae. Okay. Now, I don't know if you had... I know, Janae, right? It really is. I literally say hello to everybody in Ellie and MJ's chat because I love everyone. Maybe I should probably mod, but I always fall asleep if it's on late at night, so that's not a good idea. Hey Claus, you still here, darling? I'm so glad you're still here. I've been wondering how you're doing since I did your reading last time. Oh, great, Quartzy. Thank you, crazy mama. Yeah, I figured you were driving her because you weren't saying much. I figured you were out doing stuff. Yeah, just for today because all my mods are like busy with stuff, so they're just popping in now. Crazy mama, God bless you. Okay, so Janae, I don't know where in the heck your question went if you had one, but if you want to just put in chat if it's a general read or whatever. I know, Adrian. I was going to ask did I give it to Adrian? I was going to actually I was going to ask Adrian, but I didn't want to be like all, you know. I was actually going to ask Adrian. That's so funny you said that. There you go. There you go, baby. Now you're a mod for me too, whether you like it or not. I didn't even ask. Just like, boom. Oh, thanks, Great Quartz. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is, I'm going to have to keep a list and just kind of, because as the channel grows, right? And I mean, I just can't get to everybody. So we're going to have to do like 3-parters. You know what I'm saying? Like a few hours one day, a few hours the next day. Like maybe do like I don't know, Thursday night, Saturday morning, Sunday evening, maybe a Wednesday, and just do like 3 times a week or something just to get because I mean, like, I love that it's growing, don't get me wrong. It's just, I can't do everybody in like 3 hours. Wow, I never thought I'd have to say that statement. Yeah, Janae, so let's see. Did you put anything in chat about what you wanted to, okay, guidance. Gotcha. Oh, Brandy, it was a few weeks back. It was actually pretty intense. Yeah. Just going through a lot of people losing people recently. A lot of people are going through it for sure. Hey, MK, darling. I didn't say hi. Oh, you're welcome, Adrian. I thank you. Lord. Just want a kind of guidance, I guess. Okay, so I'm going through the worst times of my life. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see what's going on. Janae, I love that name. Am I saying it right? Yes, keep fighting the good fight. We can always. Oh, thanks, Shelly Bean. I just didn't expect it to grow so fast. I mean, like I literally started off with like Quartzy. I think it was like 5 of us, wasn't it? There's like 5 of us. And then it went to 10 and then 20 and I know art. It's I love it, but I have to figure some things out and make it so that everybody, gets thank you, and I pray it does because Alexandra can tell you it's the worst a man can go through. Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, so you and Alexandria know each other. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, past energy, definitely avoiding conflict. You being unrealistic, and you're dealing with a lot of heartbreak here with the Knight of Cups in reverse. Heart chakra. Then we have the relationship, entanglement. But there's a shared understanding about this. The Two of Cups. So again, this person gets you. Cancer energy. Yeah, but you had a mental breakdown. You were betrayed by something, ruin, failure, bitterness, exhaustion, collapse. Deep wounded. Deep wound with that Ten of Swords. Deep wound. And by the text in the chat about a child, I'm assuming you lost a child, because that's the only thing I can think of that would be so horrible to even fathom. So everybody put a heart in chat for Janae. Pretty please. A pink heart, if you can. Okay. So I feel like right now you need to concentrate on releasing. Okay. I know you're lacking the will to go on with this Ten of Wands in reverse, that bird in the reverse, but I mean, you're a fighter, and you know your family's there to support you somewhat. I feel like you've got good job security, so you don't have to worry about that. You know, you've got a good traditional stability there, and it is long-term success. So if you're wondering about your work, you're okay. You got a good foundation. But I feel like there's a new opportunity coming in as well with the Ace of Swords here, Libra. But it also could be the beginning of a conflict, so be careful. Make sure you have discernment on this for the clarity you need, because whatever breakthrough that's coming your way, it's justice bound, and it's got to be a sound decision. So you have to be absolutely certain with this decision that you make, okay? There could be some family inheritance coming your way. I don't know, that's weird. I'm not really feeling that, but yeah, you're hermit in this. So you're going to go within the next little couple of weeks. If you, I mean, you probably already have, but I feel like you're still in that mindset. But with your soul, and just sort of go into some self-reflection, introspection. Again, I feel like you need to get aligned. You need an alignment done, a spiritual alignment with yourself. Okay, Janae, like, I know you're all there. Your heart's there. What I'm saying is with you, you need to have faith with you. I don't know why I keep saying that. Put the cap on, take the cap off, like I did with the water. Put the cap on, take the cap off. Like there's something repetitive going on with you. But it is spiritual, okay? And it's guidance and contemplation. So I feel like that's coming in Virgo energy strong here, okay? And if you had a question, the answer is no. Okay, let's see the next two cards, please, for the outcome. What the universe is pushing towards you, whether you like it or not. Ooh, good grounder. Hit the floor, on the floor. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to. Jesus, I almost took the whole computer down with me. Whew. You have to lose some weight. Okay, Knight of Wands. Yeah, fearless, inspired. This is you feel like you're going to get a boost of energy come towards you. You're going to get this sense of bravery. I don't know, some type of like discussion is going to be said. One day, I feel like in the nearer future, I'm going to say 4 to 6 weeks, you're going to wake up and say, fuck it. And just speak your truth about something. And it's going to be a very inspired action, okay? This might come from your meditation or your introspection when you go into that hermit mode again. And you're going to feel really rebellious about this, but it's confidence. You're going to have very, very much passionate confidence in this thing that comes out of you. It's going to be like a boost of energy, and it's going to make you brave to say some things, okay? That Knight of Wands. Last card is the Lover's card, Gemini energy, balanced union, duality. Okay, So this talks about soulmate energy. You have the Two of Cups and the Gemini card here. So, or yeah. So if you are with somebody or you're wanting to be with somebody, you're definitely made for each other, the heart chakra here. But I also get the other, because I've been influenced by your comment in the chat, which is why I try to remind people not to say things until I do your reading, and I didn't say it, so that's my bad. But I also feel like this piece of you that we consider the other half is your child, obviously, because that in my mind is how I would feel if I lost my child. Like half of me would be ripped apart. You know what I mean? So it's that soul mate energy with a mother and a child. So again, I feel like that's what that Two of Cups energy that, you know, that you're grieving, obviously, since you told me about it. But I think there's something deeper going on here too. And this has to do with a partnership, a love romantic partnership that's coming in. And if you don't already know this person, or perhaps you're married to them, or you're dating somebody already, or you're not, this person's coming in, and whatever happened before is going to, because of this rebellious nature, make this a very harmonious partnership. Okay. And it's the heart chakra, third eye. So intuition, follow your gut, follow your spiritual guidance, follow your heart, follow your heart, follow your heart. All right, let's see what we've got here. We've got, oh gosh, it's on the bottom of the deck, the Empress in the reverse. So yeah, again, there's some creativity going on here that's been blocked, a lack of progress, feeling suffocated, I'm hearing too. There's an insecurity going on overall with yourself. And I know there's a lot going on with you from what you said in the chat, but these cards obviously say it too. I mean, it's, you know, you can't get away from it. I feel like there's this entanglement that occurred that you had a lot of burden on and you refused to put it down. So you collapsed. And I feel like that was your downfall. You procrastinated, and then it broke. It's like the straw that broke the camel's back, I'm hearing. And this, so I'm getting something saying that they thought you were their hero. You were fearless to them. You inspired them. So know that you're loved. Okay. That's what's coming through for you. Okay. Okay, fine. Something about a red car. Why red car, red car, red card? Red card, red cardigan. I don't know. Red car, red cardigan. Red. Caterpillar. So caterpillar turns into a butterfly. Color blue. Monarch. Monarch butterfly. Orange. Orange and blue. Red. Orange, blue, and red. Blue. Red. Purple. And orange. Orange. That makes no sense. Red car. Purple cardigan. Oh. Purple cardigan, red car. I got chills. Blue butterfly. Monarch butterfly. Oh God, you guys. Oh, here we go. Oh. I'm just going to tell you right now, if I cry, it's not because of anybody in chat, okay? It's just the emotion that comes over me. All right. Dig. Oh. Car. Dig. Purple. I don't know. There's a box. There's a box that's ribboned. It's a ribboned box. It's wrapped. They're stepping forward to tell you they know it's there. It's got a bow on it or a ribbon or something. I don't know. Purple and orange. I'm hearing purple, blue, red, orange over and over and over. Purple and orange. I don't know what that means, but I feel like they're stepping forward to tell you that they know that that present is there for them. And they want you to know that you were there. You, Janae, were their gift. Not the present. Something about earrings. Little earrings. Little earrings. Big earrings. Little earrings, big earrings. Matching earrings. What? Little diamond studs or something. I don't know. Little diamonds, little diamonds. Diamonds or studs. Unicorns. Unicorns make sense with the colors, but I don't know. First I got red cardigan, but then I'm like, no, red car, and then I'm hearing dig, and then on, and I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Okay, well, whatever it was, it's stepped back. She has stepped back. I don't know what the caterpillar. Oh, because they wanted me to know about the butterfly, the change. Oh, the transition. Oh. Into. She's. She said the light bright. She transitioned into the light bright, and she's laughing. If this is a boy, I would be surprised because this is a lot of feminine, giggly little girl energy, young girl energy, maybe teenager even. I can't tell, but on the when this happens, I can't sense age. Sometimes they present themselves in different ways in my mind's eye. Like I'll see a little girl with a cardigan, then I'll see a teenager, or that, you know what I mean? There's different things coming all at once, and I'm just trying to make sense. I'm learning as I go, so bear with me here. This is all new to me. I've only been doing this for 8 weeks. I mean, like on my lives. Oh, missing. The cardigan had missing buttons. What? Missing cardigans, yellow. Yellow, red, yellow, and red. I don't understand. Oh, the cardigan was yellow and red, maybe. I don't know. Some type of sweater, but it had buttons. It was a button-up. I don't know if this makes any sense. I'm sorry. I don't. Someone else is stepping forward about a necklace you wear. And they're saying in a very strong way, keep the faith. Almost like a like I'm being pushed. Like I can't explain it. Oh God, I can't explain it. But she bossy. But in a good way. Okay. Jesus. I feel like you're healing slowly. It's going to take some time. But you need to release. You've got too much responsibility right now, and I feel like if you don't, you're going to have another mental breakdown. I really like the fact that you're taking the time to take steps to help yourself. That's really important. Janae, you got to take time for you. All right, you got to take time for you. I just want to clarify something here, please. It's the Lover's card. The answer is yes. Oh, you feel like a failure in the partnership. Lack of stability and security with this person. There's reckless spending taking place. That's what it is. Oh. So you had avoided a conflict with somebody over some type of reckless spending in this entanglement, but there was a shared understanding with you as well and this person. But coming from a place of heartbreak, you didn't give a fuck. You didn't care at that point. Yeah, you were betrayed. There was a deep, deep, deep wound there, girl. That's not even the recent past. This is going way, way back in the Wayback Machine. This is not just like a child or loss of a child or, whatever that happened. This is a struggle you've been having, and it's been an all your life struggle. You've had some trials and tribulations. Amen, she said. Okay. You're going to have something. Okay. Something's going to come to you, Janae, in the near future. Something is going to come. It's going to come to you either in a dream or in a meditation state or in a prayer or something spiritual. You're going to have an awakening. I'm seeing numbers being lifted up into the sky. I don't know what that means, but there's like you're uploading something to the sky. And I feel like you're just going to it's like almost like the expression, Jesus, take the wheel. Something's going to happen and you're just going to give the wheel, which is going to make you feel very inspired to take action on something and be very rebellious and feeling confident in a decision that you make or some type of thing. That energy that I spoke about earlier, it's going to make you very brave, make you very, very brave. Heart chakra. It's going to help heal you. It's going to help heal your heart, girl. And if this Lovers isn't already in your life, that Gemini energy, it's coming in. It's coming in, sweetheart. That might even be you. What are the obstacles for Janae? Besides the obvious. And I want you to answer a question in my mind, please. Yeah. Jesus. There was some criminal activity that happened here. You were tricked by, there was something very dishonest that came in. This is like being, almost targeted, like schemed. You were cheated. This was very strategic. Whatever this was very strategic. It's not good energy. Yes, death of a child. That's been confirmed. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. So Page of Wands is here. So there's a message coming in as well of fresh ideas, cheerfulness. Again, you're going to have an energetic nature come back to you. Someone's going to step forward and help guide you through this. You've got ancestors on the other side. You have a lot of angels around you. You're being very protected. You are very protected right now, Janae. Very protected. You have a very strong spirituality in the higher power. And what else does I want to say to Janae? Anything else? Anything else I want to say before we close off this reading? My next statement. Yeah, you feel very lack of passion, wasted opportunities, lack of time, lack of energy, lack of direction. You know, you're just postponing, you're just distracted, and that takes time, you know, to turn that around. That takes time. But I feel like if you do go within, again, with this Virgo energy and go back and do some more shadow work, really concentrate on this pain, I think you're going to come out, you're going to be guided, protected. It's divine timing here. Sagittarian energy all through this reading. This is all about balance and being patient and letting God take over, universe take over, Christ consciousness take over. Your higher, listen to your higher self, follow your intuition, follow that gut like you always have. You feel like you turned your back for 1 second, and you didn't. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. There's a lot of 10s here. 10, 10, 10, 3 10s on the floor. The number 9, the number 6, the number 1, the number 7, the number 9, the number 2. Eight. 55. The number 10. This is a cycle. Oh my God. This is okay. You're gonna have an epiphany that's gonna change. You're gonna have another crossroads come in. You're gonna have another thing that happens in your life that's gonna just this is, you feel you need to keep the faith, because this is going to come to fruition. There is going to be something that comes in. It's divine. It's I'm shaking. It's like quick and piercing and like an epiphany of something. Some truth is going to come to light. You're going to get clarity on something, Janae, and I feel like that's coming soon. Again, 2, 4, 6, 55 was the number in your cards. That's the number 10. That's the ending of a cycle. That's a master number in the tarot. And when you get to 10 in the soul numbers, you start again, as well as with the world card. So that being said, I feel like you are completing a cycle in your life, and I feel like that cycle is coming to an end. A new one will start. It's going to have its just the same challenges, but there's something that's going to come in that's going to open your mind to something else. It's going to change your perspective. Just remember that, okay? It's going to change your perspective. There's something you're not seeing in the situation here, okay? With that being said, I'm going to close off your reading because I'm getting very upset. Not by you or anything else. I feel like this sense of I can completely feel your sorrow about what has had happened to you, and what has had happened with your situation, whether that was, losing a child, or having a child taken from you, or in death, or in life, or what have you. But something is definitely coming around. Okay, let's just see here. Let's do the Hermit cards. since you're going into Virgo. See what they have to say. See, I knew it. And ending cycle. I can't make this shit up, you guys. That popped out on my other side messages thingy. That would just pop right the hell out. Okay. Let's see what this says. Whew. You're so strong, Janae. I mean, there's things I could have said, but I will keep that personal for you. That's your business, no one else's. But girl, you are fucking badass. I'm just saying. You've been through some shit. Man, some crazy deception. It's like they're not gonna. They can't keep you down. Like, listen, evil's gonna evil. Like, you know, haters are gonna hate. This warfare we're under, this psychic warfare, the spiritual warfare. Like, there's some evil fucking people out there, and they don't give a fuck. And I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of bad things happening in the world that's creating a shift of energy that is chaotic, and it's going to get worse before it gets better. And I mean, you're a warrior, girl. You belong here. You're one of us. Janae's one of us. Can I get a huh? Jesus, please. I mean, whew. All right, let's see what the cards have to say. Reach out. Don't be jealous. You just said reach out in the back, so don't be jealous. Okay, let's see what comes out. I can't even look at you right now. I worry about us a lot, and I'm too afraid to talk to you. So this is somebody who's in the living, who has issues with you and scared to talk to you, but worries about the two of you for some strange odd reason. You have the number 15, which is 6, and 5 is 11. Number 2. All right, let's get a confirmation here with another message. Anything else for Janae? If she has a subconscious question, let a yes or no come out. If it's a message, let the message come through. Reach out again, popped onto my chest. Not that you can reach out and touch them, but you know, I'm just I'm just saying, look what's the bottom. I'm afraid to talk to you again. So weird. Okay, hang on. What do you want? What do you want? Again, I told everybody in the chat earlier, this is a time of serious intuition, serious manifestation, serious intention. You've got to put out there, like, details, like, legit bullpoint shit of what you want the universe to bring you, because if you're not detailed right now, be careful what you wish for. I'm just saying, it's just a lot of chaotic energy. They want you to be more selfish. Spirit's saying come forward and take more time for you. And they know you're asking yourself, have you lost everything? Okay, anything else? Again, I can't even look about you. I worry about us, and I'm too afraid to talk to you. I can't make this shit up. I swear to God, this is creeping me out. I'm done with these cards. I'm done with these cards. Oh, word. Oh, God. Okay. Oof! That just gave me chills, you guys. That happened 3 times. Oh my God. That's never happened before. That is freaking me out. Is he stalking you? Or something? Like, fuck. Pardon my language. Ooh, I got stalkery vibes. Somebody's trying to tell you, be careful. Be careful. Careful. All right, let's go on here. Breathe, Foxy. You got this. I know. Thank you, crazy mama. Thank you. Yeah, but Janae, listen, I'm telling you, you are amazing. I think you're a brilliant person. Okay. I know I have female energy. I don't know. She's obsessed. Yeah. Maybe it's my ex. Maybe we know the same person. I'm just saying. Okay. Hey, Dr. Dart and Janners. Hey, Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in, honey. Oh, Janie. Let me just see what's going on here. I just want to see if anything was right about. They are like evil. They removed my babies because they are. I knew they were taken away from you. Attached to me. That means I am causing them emotional trauma. Oh my fuck. Yep. Oh, Brandy, you're so cute. Badass Janae. That's right. That's right. No, I shouldn't say that about my ex. She's a lovely person, just troubled. We all have our troubles. And just didn't work out. What MK said, through him it will be done. Absolutely. Yes. Dying will be done as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive those who trespass against us, which is so hard. So hard. Okay. Yes, P-Crons. That's so true. She's going to get through this and come out stronger. Yes. And focus. And it's okay to focus. Absolutely, it's okay to focus on yourself. You need to have your batteries charged. You need to have your heart chakra ready, because, girl, there is something brave. And I'm telling you, it. Yeah. Oh. I was in tears inside. I was hoping I didn't cry. Sometimes I do, but I'm getting better at containing myself. But I felt your pain. It was like ripped away. Like, it's just that feeling, you know, like I said earlier about like the soulmate energy. Yes, I've been trying to give it to the higher power. I know it's so hard, but man. Oh. Girl, listen. You're an amazing person, and don't let them get you down. Don't let anybody change your mind about who you are. Don't give in to that fuckery. Like, do you know what I'm saying? You are a good mother. Yeah. I know you were betrayed bad. Could be your sister who passed. I feel like it could be your sister. I felt like a very strong, like, teenager, young adult energy, but she was also presenting herself as a small child as well. So it's weird. It's like sometimes it's like this, or it could have been another for somebody else in chat. I mean, I don't freaking know. If this is new, it just comes out every now and then. So anybody in chat, if that resonated, please claim it, because like that was intense. Could be your grandma. That at the end, I felt grandmother energy when the person was saying keep the faith, and just giving me that push, like she was strong, badass, like she was like tell you how it is, but with love, like tough love. Do you know what I'm saying? Like made you a strong. That woman made you hard so that you're able to go through this today. That's the truth. That's the truth. And I don't know if you realized it, but that's exactly what happened with that. I feel like. Okay. Well, anyway, that's your reading, darling. Oh, Lynn, I'm so glad you joined us today. Oh, Art. I love you guys too. You guys are amazing. Four o'clock. What time did I start this live, you guys? Do you know? Does anybody know? What's the time on here? I know people got to get on with their lives. Wow. Well, that was something. Yeah, I want to revisit that. I don't understand what this is. There's something about a blue monarch butterfly, a red cardigan with yellow on it, missing buttons, something about change and transition, something about light bright when you guys were kids. I don't know. Then there's this orange, blue, red thing, purple, orange. I don't know. But it's this gift thing, this unwrapped box with a ribbon around it, that is significant. I put a square around it. That was strong. And I think the grandmother energy came to say, like, you were their gift. In other words, like showing the gift box for that. I don't know. But something about little earrings, big earrings. So if you bought your daughter or your son or whoever, like the same, you know, kind of hoops, whatever, maybe studs or diamonds or a necklace for the two of you to wear. I'm not sure, but there's something about jewelry here, okay? And that was very present as well, which does tend to come up in readings because jewelry has energy attached to them, you know. So I feel like that comes up a lot. I don't always write it down because it sounds cliche, but when it's important, I will say. But yeah. Oh my God! I just remembered Allie. I just remembered Allie's thing from. Wow. Now she can go and dance the Footloose. Okay. So Janie, thank you so much for allowing me to do your reading today. That was very personal, and I appreciate you being vulnerable with us, and we all love and support you, and you're always now part of this family, part of the Fox Dam. Just another one. Chris, Mama Jade, Adrian. Yvonne, Queen of the Rabbit Holes. Why does it sound so familiar? Lottie. Amber's gone. We'll do her tomorrow. God, that's what happened last time. God, I feel bad when that happens. Can't help it. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. That was a really strong, heavy read. Okay, so that really drained me, to be honest. And it's nobody's fault. It's just that happens sometimes. And Chris, I feel like your read will be heavy too. So I'm going to put you off till tomorrow, if that's okay. Because I am drawn to you. It's just that I can't. I can't do another one of those right now. Mama J, I feel light about. Adrian, I feel kind of light, heavy. I don't know. There's some stuff going on there, but we'll see what the cards say. Yeah. Okay, so we did a lot of newbies. So now I'm going to do a return, and then we're going to call it a day. I think you guys, okay, we're going to call it because when I start to feel getting drained, I know now. If I don't, then I keep going. So I could have been here for another 2 hours or so. But I do sort of feel a little bit of drainage happening. Actually, you know what? Pause that thought. Let me collect myself. Let me go have a smoke, get some fresh air, come back in. Maybe I just need to shake off the energy, and I maybe might be able to get 2 more out. Because I really know Chris wants a reading. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop cam, and I'm going to pop out, have a quick ciggy, refresh my coffee. Oh, Janae, girl, like I said, please do not make this about you. This is about me. This is just about my energy and my chakras and all this stuff. And when I hate using the cliche when spirit comes through, because that doesn't even feel like that. It just feels like energy from another place and time, sharing the same timeline in a place where time doesn't exist, if that makes any sense. Okay, call it heaven, call it whatever, call it the in-between. I don't care what you call it, the ethereal. I don't know, but I know it's Christ consciousness. It's all connected, and we're all connected. And so through that connection, that happens. And so, that can be very draining, especially if I've got like 50, I almost said people behind me, but if I've got like 50 energy, you know, kind of tapping me on the shoulder, it's exhausting, right? To kind of block out that stuff. So it's not the reading. So please don't take it like it's your fault or anything. Honestly, like I pray for you, I pray for me, I pray for everybody in chat. So Janae, just know what you're supported here and you're gonna be great, and you come here whenever you want. You're part of this family now. So just so you know, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this goosebump thing because that's over now. And we'll just put this one back on for now. And know that you're loved, my girl, and everything, you know, is just going to take some time. But yeah, well, pray, meditate, whatever, you know, we feel it in your heart space. That's what I mean. Love you too, cutie pie. Okay, guys, I'm just going to be quick. Honestly, like maybe 5-6 minutes. Oh, I know, jammers, right? Super great energy. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Before I come in, I just did a little energy cleanse. I'm feeling a lot better. So we'll do a couple more readings, but when I was out having a smoke in the rain, I had this message for Janae, and it was like the last thing I need to tell her is that both your grandmother and your sister are with your, like, they're watching over your kids. Okay, so know that they're like, it's almost like they're trying to be with them. I don't know how old they are, but I feel like one of them is very much in tune with knowing that. So just that might give you some comfort, okay, while you're separated from them. And that might be why they're trying to tell you about a cardigan that one of them's wearing. I don't know. Anyway, just wanted to mention that to you. Okay, so just gonna see what's on the, oh, I forgot my video is not on. Sorry, guys. So sorry. Hey, Tess. You still here, girl? Okay, Adrian, I'm calling on you. I think you're next. Because I'm going to tell you, like, honestly, every time I see you in chat, I get this, like, super awesome positive vibes. And I know that I have to do a reading for you. And I know that you want a reading done. So there we have that. Okay. So do you want just a general reading, or do you have a specific question? Oh, hey, Trap Mafia. Welcome in. Nice to see you in here. What's going on? Hey. If you haven't subbed up, please do so. I'm like literally almost to 500. I'm super excited to get there. So that would be a great help to my channel to support that. And hit the notifications as well. And the like when you're on the way out. If you could, it'd be really great. If not, that's fine. But a general, okay. All right. Ooh, these are good. You know what? I can't find my regular everyday glasses. I think they're in the car. I think when I went to get Baby Fox last night, I took them off because it was super dark. I didn't need them on. And I think I left them in the car because I looked everywhere for these damn glasses. My red ones I always wear. I also have black ones, but I don't know where they are. Anyway, these will do. These purpley ones. Which are kind of like readers, so that's fine. I just wanted to know if my water ran out in my fountain. Gonna Christmasify that shelf soon. Who's all getting in the Christmas spirit? I don't know. They're playing Christmas music on the radio now, and it's like, oh, it's so early. It's not really. It's the 18th, so we're like little over a month away. It's crazy. I was talking to my brother today since it's his birthday. Brother Fox, we'll call him Brother Fox #1. and I was saying how, like, times are tough for everyone, and the world is in such a chaotic place, and I just feel like everybody's in it together. There's no like, I don't know. I'm really all about homemade gifts. And I feel like this year is a really good year for that. Like baking cookies for a neighbor, or, like if you're good at quilting, maybe making some patchwork quilts, or maybe like if somebody that likes to knit, getting them some balls of, wool, or, coming up with really creative ideas this year, I think is my thing. And because the whole family, it's just not about money. It hasn't been about money since my dad passed. So I think a lot of us are coming back to that sense of, family and having a meal together. And that's the most So, which is always a challenge as well for some people in these times. So, yeah, the struggle's real. But anyway, I still love the twinkly lights and the Christmas tree and the Christmas music and the hot cocoa and the cold blistery nights. That's what I like. And getting in touch with old friends, you know, on the end of this year. Although this year wasn't completely horrible, that man, did I call it on friggin' the Middle East this year. I called it on the Queen dying. I called it on the Middle East. I called it on China and Russia. I called it all. The only thing that hasn't happened yet is that Biden hasn't been pulled out and Kamala hasn't replaced him at the end of this. But there's still time. That may still happen because he's done lost his mind. He's definitely he's got dementia 100%. I'm going to tell you straight up. I meditated about it and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but there's people, I mean, it's just weird because every single country, not every single country, but like say, okay, France, like, I don't know how he got elected. My country, I don't know how he got elected. You know, the US, I don't know how he got elected. People have issue with, you know, England. And I mean, it's just like every time you turn around, it just seems like they're all like, money grubbing, want to turn their country into a communist regime, agenda, you know, dictatorship. And it's weird. It's like they're trying to take all. Where's this coming from? Adrian. Adrian is like, I'm channeling you. I just realized it. Oh my God. Maybe somebody's stepping forward that knows you, that, oh my God, this is weird because I don't ever do this on this show, really, live. I don't really like I meant to say this side of myself very often. I don't get political. That was odd. Are you a political person? Adrian, I'm just wondering because it's like, oh, bye, Janae. Love you, darling. Keep the faith. You know, stay strong. You're a warrior, girl. Don't worry. You're a warrior. Yeah, Adrian, it's weird because like I just was ranting on about, you know, how like how they're taking away trying to take away all our civil rights, or First Amendment, or Second Amendment, or Third Amendment. I mean, I just kept going on, and I realized I was like, wait, I'm on my tarot live. What's happening? Why am I seeing all this? It just struck me. I was like, maybe I'm channeling somebody you used to know, or I don't know. Anyway, or somebody in chat. But that was weird. Okay. Or maybe it was just me being me. Take your pick. I don't always get it right. Maybe you're going to be the exception. Yeah, but it was like somebody said, stop talking. It's enough. Oh. Okay. Let's see what comes up for you, Adrian. Justice in reverse, Libra. Some type of injustice, inequality, some legal complications. There's some unfairness going on here in the recent past. Definitely resisting some type of change here. What are you so afraid of? There's a new beginning coming up. Why are you repeating negative patterns? And there's something about not taking responsibility that's been weighing on your heart. Yeah, there's an imbalance here in your past energy. You have trust issues. I feel like you have a broken or danger of a broken marriage, or had made bad choices, or some type of, I don't know, like self-love needs to come in. This is the Lovers in reverse. This is Gemini energy and friggin' Scorpio energy and Libra energy. Right off the cuff, you have 3 major arcana. Weird. All heart chakra. So this was past energy. Again, this could be anywhere from 2 to 4 weeks to up to a year. I mean, excuse me. But something left you feeling a certain type of way. Like some type of inequality. You definitely have trust issues here. I'm curious. I want to see what else comes up, and I'm going to clarify those cards because that's really a lot right off the cuff. I don't know, MK. Yeah, it's Adrian. I feel like it's supposed to be MK though. I don't know why, crazy mama. Okay. We have difficult choices, stuck in the middle, hidden information, come to a crossroads, opposing forces. So the Two of Swords is about making decisions and having indecision. This seems to be a theme today, so it doesn't surprise me this is in your reading, but there's also a compromise you're going to have to make here, okay, Adrian? Something about if a compromise or solution's not made with certain type of conflict here, I feel like with your marriage or your relationship, there's going to be trouble. And again, there's going to be a lack of commitment to something in this. There's some kind of, you know, conflict here with the Five of Swords in reverse, the Two of Swords, talking about difficult choices, hidden, again, secrets, hidden information. You know, you're going to have a hard time collaborating with others, like being in other spaces, having social situations, because you're not going to be able to trust your instincts based on the fact that you've been so burned. And I don't know what that's about. Definitely an injustice has taken place here. Okay. Definitely a rebirth of some type that you didn't want to have happen. You didn't want to have this change come in. This was a Tower moment. I'm surprised the Tower card's not here. But definitely imbalance, conflict, like. And I do feel like, you know, in the past, you did repeat these patterns, these negative patterns, and I feel like you're not doing that anymore, you know, so that's good news. I feel like there might be a reconciliation coming on too. So whatever this past energy was, there, with the compromise that's made, you may reconcile the situation out, okay? And if you let go of past resentment as well and move on from it, I feel like this could really benefit you into having the outcome, if you so wish, to continue with this relationship, okay? Okay, let's see what the future information is here. Yeah, this is about you giving up some control, being a bit generous. I see, and I mean with like your time and energy and your generosity, right? A little bit of recklessness there with the spending, you know, but I feel like as you release that past energy, that financial insecurity will kind of dissipate. But I do feel you walking away from something here if this isn't reconciled with a compromise. I feel like you maybe will leave this relationship. This will be a breakup. I feel like you're going to move on from this regardless if there's a compromise. I don't know. I'm going to clarify the Lover's card in reverse, but I do feel like that it's like, it's almost like I'm getting this impression of like, you know, you're in the courthouse, you're going through a divorce, and you're just fucking take everything. Like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I'm tired of arguing with you. Like, I don't care if I go bankrupt. I don't give a fuck. I just give up. Like, I don't want to deal with this. You're just going to abandon the whole situation and then just withdraw and walk away. Like, that's what you want to have happen if you go down that road. If you compromise and you reconcile, you're going to move on from the past. But if you hold on to that past resentment, you're still going to, I don't know, I just feel like maybe right now you're trying to reconcile the situation. Maybe right now you're trying to reconcile the situation, but I just feel like there's so much trouble in collaborating together that I think you see the writing on the wall. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. There's like a resistance here to want to make it work 100% of your heart because you have no trust in this. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. What's this going to say here? What's this card? Displacement. Chariot. Yeah. Okay. So Spirit wants you to something about insecurities and somebody being vengeful, being a bit too pushy, maybe a little hot-tempered. They want you to change direction, or that person change direction. I feel like with the Chariot here, okay. I feel like with some self-discipline and focus, with your determination, you could end up with a whole lot of independence in a positive way here. I don't know. I still see you walking away from this, or I really do see you moving on from it. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I almost feel like you've made all the compromises you can make. Again, moving on. It's the same. Okay, so I know what's going on. I feel like you've made a compromise with yourself. That because of the cohesion being so, like, things becoming unstuck, there's now a lack of commitment between the two of you. And you both know it's just time, like you've called it. What the fuck? You got the Queen of Wands in the reverse. This person, I feel like, is just demanding with that energy. Just demanding energy of your time, of your money, of your, you know, everything. Like, just a lot. Let's just clarify the letters in reverse, please. Woo! Exhaustion, insulting, gossipy. This is about playing mind games. This is the Page of Swords in reverse. This person, they're like very sarcastic. And that's, I don't know, maybe that's you, but I think this is the other person. And then you have the World card. This is definitely a cycle that's coming to an end. This is a fulfilling completion of a cycle. Okay, this is about achieving something. I see travel 2 times in this reading. Okay, so you traveling somewhere, going someplace, like going for vacation or moving homes. I don't know, something. There's a lot of movement here. This is all about movement, moving your mind, moving your emotion, moving your physicality, okay? Moving your money. Because I feel like you felt empty about this, that that's that abandonment. Maybe, here's the thing, maybe this is a reconciliation that you have intentions of completing, but the other party is just not going to give, or there's a lack of collaboration on their part. And so then you move, then coming in is you making the decision to walk away and ending the cycle and starting anew. That's what I'm getting here. It's on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, financial dependency, lack of stability, security, reckless spending. This is the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, this is about superficiality. This is about keeping up with the Joneses, having the best of everything. And it's almost like, you know, this, you're not, I feel like you're in an energy of not being that way. I feel like you're more humble of a person in terms of like where you spend your money and how, versus the other person. Whether that's masculine energy or feminine energy, we don't, you know, gender, I might say male or female, but there's no, it's just, again, reiterate, we don't say gender here, or I try not to. But I feel like this is, yeah, overall energy is failure. You feel failing. You feel like you're failing at this, whatever this was. This is a big, oh, this is heavy to have on a public life. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't think this was going to come out like this, but definitely a lot of conflict you went through in the past here. Justice in reverse. You didn't get what, you know, I don't feel like there was an equal give and take here in this relationship or partnership or work. I don't know, whatever this, the Lovers is here. So I'm assuming it's marriage, and especially with the Death card in reverse, that talks about a marriage breakup. Like, well, I mean, it really doesn't talk about a marriage breakup, but the Lovers does. And beside the Death card, I don't know. It's not looking good. That past energy exhausted you, though. I'm telling you right now, those mind games, like you can't, you're over that. And I feel like the jealousy, you've had it. Like you're done with that. I don't feel you very motivated in the next few weeks about this situation. I feel like, you know, it's your nature to try to make a choice, you know, feeling stuck in this situation, you know, like you're at a crossroads too. And I just feel like this compromise, it's like you're trying really, 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 really hard to make that happen. But I just feel like the lack of teamwork is just there, and it's just not, it's just, you're just going to give up on it. I feel like at some point you're just going to abandon the situation and just move out of it. I feel like you're going to focus your direction in a new direction with the Chariot here. Okay. Which is, I believe, Cancer. So we have Scorpio, Libra, Gemini, Cancer. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major arcana on the floor. That's pretty intense. That means this is crossroads. This is life-changing stuff. This is like, you know, this is telling a direct story here. This is not, you know, maybe this, maybe that. This is like, I feel like you, even though you have a lack of direction currently, I feel like that's going to flip for you. I feel like with that Chariot card there, I think things are going to come full circle in terms of like you getting your, I don't want to say your power back, but like the sense of like what you are, who you are, what you want out of life, what that looks like, who you want to share that with, you know, what does that look like for you now? Like what's that for you now in life? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do I like that sofa anymore, or do I like that sofa? Like what sofa is me? Like what says that's that's me? Like what dictates to, like, do you know what I'm saying? It's almost like you're going to say, is that shirt really me? Or is that shirt bought, like, did I wear that shirt because, you know, he or she liked that shirt? Like, you're going to find yourself again and your authenticity in bringing forth a new direction in your life. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. So I feel like even though you're going through some difficult times right now, if that's the case, if this is not your reading, I apologize. It'll be the first time I got it wrong. At first I thought MK came through, but I said, no, this is Adrian's reading. So you know, if this does resonate with you, Adrian, if this is your story, please let me know in the chat. MK, if this resonates with you, then take it, claim it. Whoever else this is, maybe this is somebody else's, I don't know. But I do feel like this is a strong situation here. That is no, there's just no coming back from it. Okay, let's see here. Let's check with chat. Hey, Marina, welcome in. Welcome to the Fox fam. Leilani Muller Maynard, first time here. Hi, how are you? Something from the past drains my energy. Yeah. Janie, I've had my channel for a couple of years. I started it a long time ago, but it was just to, like, you know, watch YouTube and stuff. But I didn't really like have a creator channel until like the Kali Rodney case. I started doing tarot then, but it was just horoscopes at that time, and I was only doing personal readings on the side. But like friends, family, parties, things like that. You know, like people would say, oh, can you do my cards, whatever. Or I'd get a call, or, you know, somebody would find my card and call me, whatever. But then the Kalyarani caught, or the it was during, I think it was either the Johnny Depp trial or the Kalyarani case. I started doing horoscopes monthly, and then I think it was about 6 months ago I started doing them. Maybe shorter than that. Doing live readings. Might have been shorter than that. I feel like maybe Crazy Mama. I feel like it was. I have to go back and check, but I don't think it was been a full year yet. With doing the lives, yeah. So, hey, Legendary, what's up? Yo. Oh my. Hey, Chippy Hick. Legendary, you're so funny. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I gotta figure out B crumbs, Fox, Moon. Oh, did you guys see my underpants? I hope not. I hope you guys didn't see my pantalones, because my, like I said, that skirt ripped right from my I thought the door's gonna take it right off me. I was like, oh my god. I was gonna change too. Like, I'm not wearing this skirt ever again during the live, just saying. Adrian, okay, what is this? Not to take from you, but this is exactly my life right now. I feel for you if you're dealing with this too. Okay, girl. I could be picking up on your energy. I'm not sure. Who knows? I'm exhausted. You're exhausted. See? 2 peas in a pod. Legendary and cutie pie. Absolutely. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Aw, Claus, you're still here, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're still here. I hope you're feeling better, Legendary. And get released soon. What do you mean released? Are you in the hospital? Oh no. I think I might have known that from the chat, but I can't remember. Crazy Mama. I know. I know. That mushy heart erases. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit of all through Ollie's. Who knows? But maybe Universe was like, oh, you can't do them all, so I'll just give you all 3 of them in one reading. I'm just joking. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Adrian, you don't have to confirm or deny any of this. Just let me know if I'm on the right track with some of it, right? Because I just don't know if I know you feel lost. It's the worst feeling. I know, B Cramps. I went off. It was crazy. It was insane how that happened. I don't even know. I just told everybody my political views. Oh well. That happened. Randy's like, I was like, what the fox? What the Foxy? What did the fox say? Ding 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 ding. Oh, the political things. All the things political. Man, name making me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I hope she sends me some videos. Okay, so something must have resonated. That's good to know. At least I'm on track, some sort of good track here with you. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to wrap this up, and I'm going to pull, let's see. Oh, we gotta do spirit animal card for Adrian, since you're new to getting a reading, because that's our fun thing to do to lighten up the mood. Did we do one of these for Janae? If not, I'll have to pull one. And FYI, if I do a reading and I don't pull one of these and you're new, please let me know, because I'm daft. Sometimes I'll just be all up in this and I forget, and yeah, my mind is, sometimes I have like Attention span of a squirrel. Oh, no, we don't use that word here. Sorry. Oh, let's see. Something like, I don't know. What else has really bad attention span? All right, let's see. What's going on? What's your spirit animal? What's coming to you in your dreams? What do you relate to? What do you resonate with? What are you going to see? What's the message? Oh, that was fast. Ooh, we're horses. We're both horses. And you're also a meerkat. And a gorilla. And a dog. You and 871187 have that in common. What else we got? You're a Wolverine. Check that out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Who else got the Wolverine? I feel like Amanda. I feel like Meatfoot's got the Wolverine. Maybe not. And you're also a butterfly. Look, that's what that blue butterfly is. Okay, let's see what they say. Yo, fox cold. Fox, what? What the hell? Okay. So this is the soul. So this is about your soul, okay, finding your soul purpose, reconnecting with self. This is your fierceness, the Wolverine, okay, reconnecting with your fierceness. Again, like I said, trying to get your power back, your sense of self. You're very compassionate and very loyal. Okay, that's why you have the dog. Definitely a peaceful person at the core. This is why the gorilla probably comes up, or you relate to these type of animals, or you like to, when you look at them, you feel a certain type of way. You're a very responsible person, and that's the number 16 with the meerkat. And then the horse. So this is the only one with the really nice expression on it. So it talks about freedom. It says, your heart is pure and free. A great purpose calls you. You have unlimited reserves of stamina and strength. You follow the winds of change and accomplish your dreams. So follow your intuition, sweetheart. It'll never guide you wrong. Be that horse. Be that free wild horse you're supposed to be, and run off into the sunset. Okay, so you are a hang on. Okay, you got it? Okay, you ready, guys? A butterfly, gorilla, meerkat, horse, dog, Wolverine. I did it. I got them all. I got them all in sequence. All right. So that's Adrian. Let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, we got to close it off with an oracle card. Let's do the dream oracles. I feel like you are a person who is a dreamer. Like dreams a lot. You're welcome, Adrian. Oh, don't cry. I love you. We all love you. We all love and support everyone in here, as you can already tell. And you are amazing. Oh, Janae, God bless her. Eh? Sweet. It's so young. I have to go through all that so young. Okay. Let's tie this reading off with a dream oracle card and see what messages of affirmation come through for Adrian. Adrian! Okay, sorry, that was like, from Rocky, but anyway. All right, so we have money and gift. So be present is the gift. And the other one is discover the source of your true power. So maybe you're going to come into some new ideas about maybe some self-employment or some entrepreneurships or something like that. Or even just within your work, what you do. Maybe you're going to realize that like, hey, like I'm better at this thing than I am at that. But also it's telling you to be present. So Spirit just wants you to be present. Okay, that's the ultimate gift, is finding, bringing yourself back to the now when your mind is going somewhere. Do you know what I mean? So that's what you need to focus on, and that's your message. All right. So that's great. That good for you. On to new and better things. Rock style. Oh, Lynn. I know. I already know that. I already know that about you. I can already tell. Okay, Mama J, let's do your card, sweetheart. You're welcome, Adrian, honey, anytime. All right, so do you have okay, so just a general. All right. Ooh, I love your butterfly. It's very pretty. No. No, we are not alone. We are all here that's what human experience is, to see things from different perspectives, to appreciate all the beauty that it is in the living, you know, and we take that for granted. We really do. And it's in our nature to take it for granted. So it's unfortunate, but I think that's why I'm a believer, but I don't know if you guys are, but I'm a believer in reincarnation. I feel like that's why we reincarnate so many times, because we come back to, like, you know, learn a different perspective, to get all of the knowingness of being what human is, you know, from all different sides, all different perspectives, all different feelings, you know, all different types of pain and all different types of love and all different types of experience. So that therefore, when you finally decide, okay, well, now it's time to, you know, retire and the heavens, you'll have that knowledge and just be better for it, maybe, you know. Who knows what happens, but it's kind of a nice theory. Okay. Mama J. Yes. Love to Adrian. Thank you, Crazy Mama. Mama J. Whoo! All right. You have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, the past energy. How interesting. So I feel like in the past, you were somewhat obsessed with your status. I feel like there was a really strong financial independence, but it imbalanced your family and work life. And it really consumed you to the point of not being self-absorbed per se, but like being really wrapped in your own space, because you were trying to multitask a bunch of things that took you away from, you know, the things, like I said before, the things that matter, like spending time with family, spending time with friends, making that, you know, finding that balance. I think you struggled with finding the balance of that in the past energy, and it could be like within the last year, it could have been for a while now, I don't know, but this is definitely past energy. But let's see what the next couple of cards say. Yeah, Page of Wands in the reverse. Definitely some type of impatient, impulsive situation that went on as well. I feel like you're restless. You were very distracted. And I feel like you, how do I put this? Because you were trying to balance everything, you sort of lost direction, or you lost track of time, or lost track of what was important, or lost track of something. Like you became kind of pessimistic about something, or maybe become a pessimist in general. Like, I'm not sure, but it was very impulsive behavior. I want to even say like a restlessness, you know what I mean? Like, to the point where it left you open or vulnerable to be deceived. Does that make sense? Or to be taken advantage of? I don't know. Whew. All right. And also the King of Cups. Huh. Nice. So there is a strong wisdom you carry, and I feel like you have a trusting heart, and you're such a forgiving person. You know, you're a nurturer. The King of Cups is about nurturing. It's about creative endeavors that you foster. You know what I'm saying? It's like you foster the good in people. You're diplomatic. You have a sense to be, ooh, foster. That's so interesting, Mama J, because I was telling you the thing about the foster family, right? Ha, what a cool coincidence, connection there. Anyway, you foster creativity in others. You know, you have a richness to your spirit. You know, people like to be around you. You have a warmth about you. And I feel like you come up with really cool ideas as well. But I feel like that was a challenge for you in the past, because that's generally who you are naturally. And I feel like this other stuff just kind of took you away from your authenticity, if that makes sense, right? You're a counselor. Wow, cool. Okay. That makes sense. So maybe that sort of drained you quite a bit, that you couldn't then be what you need, you know, for your family and whatever, right? Like maybe that took you away from that energy, drained you a bit. Okay, let's see what's going on in the current energy here. Ooh. Okay, so again, optimism, recovery, healing. I feel like you're releasing pain currently. You're going through this sense of acceptance. You're really coming to terms with events that have occurred in your life that you took home, you took personal, happened to you or around you. You know, being a counselor, I'm sure you absorb a lot of people's energy. You know, maybe you're an empath and it's just a lot, right? But I feel like you're very optimistic with that King of Cups energy. You're still very, I mean, yeah, but you're recovering and you're healing and releasing. That's good. You know, I feel like, yeah, maybe workaholic. Yeah, for sure. Status, all that. I get it. Yeah, it makes sense. But anyway, okay. Yeah, I feel like you're following your heart right now. Knight of Cups, you're definitely in your energy of following your heart. You know, you have your cup out, you know, your horse is paused, posing, you know, just waiting. You know, just being great, having grace. I feel like you're just having it's like, it's very almost like romantic, like having grace for yourself, giving yourself a little bit of love and being kind to yourself and all that kind of thing. It's very charming energy. All right, then we have teamwork, collaboration, apprenticeship, focused effort. There's some growth here happening with something as well, learning from this, okay? And I feel like you're definitely recognizing the patterns, and I feel like that won't happen again for you. Yeah, definitely finding direction. You got the Three of Wands here. So just to let you know, you have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse, King of Cups in the past energy. You have the Three of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups in the upright, and the Three of Pentacles in the upright, and then you have the Three of Wands in the current energy coming forward, so that the future tense, like overall outcome, what's coming towards you, right? And I feel like you're getting, you know, there's like an expansion, like a growing, like a knowingness of like an advancement as well from this. I feel like new opportunities are coming in for you. And the number 3 is very meaningful to you. I got 3s all around here. 3, 3, 3. But interesting. Still battling that fight, still conflict. Dealing with trapped, restricted, helpless feelings. Yeah. There's some type of dilemma too you're going to work yourself through. Definitely some victim mentality there. I feel like you were taken advantage of by either a client or a friend or a family member that you didn't see coming. I don't know. It's just, it's got Gemini energy in it, which is, again, you know, putting yourself in this mental imprisonment, like really being hard on yourself, being, you know, sort of focused on like what you did wrong in the situation. And that's not, the universe does not want you to do that, because you've already done that. You're doing that now. You've come out of that. You're accepting, you're forgiving, you're very, so I feel like that energy is about you coming in this feeling of like, how do I put this? It's almost like you're in competition with yourself. Like you just got to get out of your own way. And then again, you have the fears that you have a failure, fear of failure, a fear of lack of recognition, okay, that you're not being rewarded for all of your achievements, and you're scared you're going to fall from grace. It's a bit of a like disappointed feeling. It's like, it's almost some sort of a conceit. Again, like not conceit, not self-absorption, but like the status of like being the best at what you do, and, you know, giving all that you can of yourself, being generous with your mind, with your talents, with your gifts, and helping others. And I feel like, you know, that's your life purpose, but it's draining. And I feel like you're just trying to find that balance. Okay, what's on the bottom of the deck here with your family life? Yeah, workaholic. Why didn't I even say that? Because that's what the Knight of Pentacles is in reverse, being a workaholic. Okay. You're very complacent in this. Like it's making you lazy for other things. Like it's just work, work, work. You're a perfectionist. That's where the impatience comes in. And that's where the pessimism comes in, because you know what it feels like to have promises broken. And you strive on keeping your promises, keeping your word. That's your authenticity. That's you're the King of Cups. Okay. You know heartbreak, just like the Queen. You come from experience. You come from a background of experience. That's why you became a counselor. You know what pain and heartbreak is. You came from you came from a family that was, I don't want to say dysfunctional, but you definitely had a challenge growing up. And I think that that's what led you to become a counselor. This was, like, again, I'm going to reiterate that it was a life purpose of yours. This is something that just you came natural at, you are good at. But again, Spirit wants you to focus on the balance, okay? Balancing your life and your family, with your workaholic tendencies. And finding direction in that, right? Like what does that look like for me? Like, how do I navigate being all that I can be here and being all that I can be with my family and my friends and my loved ones and whatnot, right? And with myself, like with yourself. You have to be kind to yourself as well, and be that King of Cups for you, to fill that cup, to be the King of Cups for others, So I feel like that's, again, a theme for all of us in chat, in the group here, that, we're always giving ourselves away to others consistently. And, some of us become victims because of it. Some of us trust the wrong people because of it. Some of us, get burned because of it. Some of us, are heartbroken because, these are all things because we're loving and caring people. And unfortunately, that's just what happens. And it's not that we have to stop being that way. It's just that we have to be that way with boundaries now. Do you know what I'm saying? And I feel like if I had been a counselor, and the reason why I didn't go into counseling was because I didn't think that I could create the boundaries that I needed to be able to come home at the end of the day and dissociate. There's no way that I could have disconnected from being an empath and feeling what I feel with the life that I've had towards children, teenagers, young adults, families, whatever that is, whatever that looks like. I don't think that I would have had the ability to be able to leave work at home. I think it would plague my mind. It would keep me up at nights. I'd be typing on my laptop trying to figure out, how do we get this person to this place, and it would be consistently always in my mind. And I feel like that's your challenge. I feel like that's a boundary that you face as well. And I feel like Spirit wants you to know that, like, it's okay to be that way because you're being helpful and and it's who you are at your core. You're very generous, giving, but at the same time, you have to reel it back a bit. I feel like you need to take time, like I said earlier, to another person in chat who did a reading, was that you need to pull yourself back a little bit, give yourself some time, give yourself some love, have that bath and that glass of wine, or have that hot chocolate, have that chocolate bar once a blue moon, go for a nice moon walk, even if it's just for yourself, whatever that means for you. Okay. If that means buying a bag of gummy bears and a pair of pajamas, then go ahead and do it. I'm just saying, crazy mama, shut up. Yes, I did it. Anyways, my point is that you don't have to feel powerless in the situation anymore. You can take control of this, and you can create healthy boundaries for yourself, because a lot of the times when we grow up in a certain type of way, and we do this work, we almost like we absorb that victim's mentality. We absorb that person's trauma. We absorb that person's sadness. And it takes some training to be able to purge yourself from that. So I'm just saying, I think that a lot of deep meditation, a lot of serenity work, I feel like, excuse me, time for yourself is what you need. And I feel like you do neglect yourself. I mean, let's be honest. Okay. You need to stop being dull and stubborn and just, lazy about doing the nice things for yourself. Because listen, girl, I'm the same way. Like, sometimes I'm just like, I'll wear my pajamas all day if I want to. If I'm home, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, nobody's going to see me. And then I think, no, because I need to get up and get dressed and feel pretty. And it just makes your day better. Those types of things. Like, you don't want to get stuck in a rut because you're dealing with other people's emotions. Okay. With that taking that and putting that aside, there's another storyline here I'm supposed to say to you. I feel like people find you very reliable. And I feel like because of who you are, I feel like there's some codependency happening as well with you, other people in your life. Excuse me. And I feel like you also have some dependencies you need to work through. Okay. I feel like this recovery is not just, there's something deeper here, but I feel like you are working on releasing that right now and accepting the things you cannot change and accepting the things that you can. Okay. I also feel like there might come an invitation, or you've had an invitation presently given to you. Like, you've been invited someplace to go somewhere to speak on something, or I don't know what it is, but it's a focused effort. And I see you going through with that. I also see you getting a lot of recognition for this, like a lot. It's going to give you a lot of confidence and foresight. But there's another battle you're still going to be fighting. And I feel like it's about some type of violence that occurred to you in your younger years. I hear the throat chakra, something you don't talk about. And I feel like it intimidates you. And I feel like that's something that you need to work through. I also feel like there is this dilemma that you're going to be dealing with. It's going to be forced upon you by the universe. You're not going to have any choice but to look at it and hold it and give it grace. And you're going to need to counsel yourself as you do others. But you will expand. This is an expansion. You're getting an upgrade. Okay. You're getting an upgrade. You have the Hangman below that, which talks about fear of sacrifice, resistance to spiritual influence. And then avoiding tragedy, the Tower card in reverse. So again, this is about transforming. Life is happening. You need to move with it. And if you resist change, you know, that Tower is going to come in and do it for you. And then you've got the Fool card. So if you had a specific question in the back of your mind, your subconscious, deep down, the answer is yes. This is about being a free spirit, coming back to self, the desire to start again, fresh beginnings. I feel like there's something new coming in for you that's going to bring you a lot of idealisms, and this is about your innocence, okay? This is about being able to be spontaneous again, being connected to your inner child. I hope that resonates with you without saying anything else, okay? So let's just leave it there. And I'm just going to say, good for you for doing all this hard work. You're an amazing person, and I think the world needs more of you. So, I love that reading for you. It's beautiful. Beautiful energy. Okay, let's pull an angel card for you since you're an angel working all this. Angel work. I can't even see the screen. I don't even know what anybody's saying. I gotta take my glasses off here in a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, abuse. Didn't want to say it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Hi, Claudia. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, Claudia. Unfortunately, okay, I'm going to put you on the list, but because my channel is growing, I'm going to tell you that even though you're numbered like at the end, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be at the end of the list. It's just that it lets me know when people came into chat so that if I'm not being pulled energetically to somebody, then I continue on with the list. But I'm going to be coming on tomorrow to continue on with a few of these, and again on Wednesday night. So probably like, I don't know, we'll try to do like maybe a 1 o'clock afternoon, maybe Wednesday, if anybody's around, or if you're working in the States, wherever that is for you. I don't know if that works for you, but if 1 o'clock works for all of you in the chat, put a 1 p.m. my time. So whatever that is for you, you'd have to do the math. I think, Crazy Mama, that's like an hour. So that's like 12 your time, which might not work. So maybe 3 o'clock or no, 3 is too late. Maybe I'll do a noon time. I'll do a noon time. And if you guys are working or whatever, that's fine. We can do you on the Saturday next. For those of you who are home or whatever, we can get to your reading as well. And I'm just going to complete that for the next few weeks just to get everyone's readings out, okay? So I'll put you down, Claudia. Oh, with a K. How nice. That's really beautiful and unique. Is that your real name or just your pen name? Because it's really pretty. Yes, Crazy Mama, boundaries are so important, especially when you're dealing in that industry. Like, it's so interesting. I had a conversation with my stepmother recently, and God love her, she's so patient with me. I'm really working through it. She's getting married in May 18th. And so anyways, I was just telling her, because she said she's going back to school to get her master's in her chartered, well, she thinks chartered accounting or whatever it is that makes you like a financial, you know, where you do accounting for like businesses, I guess that would be a chartered accountant, right? Anyway, she's going back to do that. And I said, you know what, maybe I'll go back to school and take a couple of night courses and finish and get my psychology degree finally. You know what I mean? Change my life. Like if I feel trapped in this other job, then maybe it's time for a change, as scary as that may be. I mean, I don't know, right? I'm starting to look at possibilities again. So that's really cool. And I think boundaries, that's one of them. Setting boundaries and also breaking them is really important. Like if you set a boundary for yourself that you know is beneficial, but it's also a hindrance, then you need to relook at that boundary. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, it's just a thought I had to share that with you because I feel like it goes both ways, right? You can, sometimes boundaries are bad in the sense that you protect yourself. The walls are too high and nobody can get in and through to you, or you know what I mean? Like, so I guess walls and boundaries are different. So let's just, I'll say that, but yeah. So, okay, let's do this just so I have it for next time. So if anybody just came into the reading within the last like an hour or 2 hours and 2 hours, last hour, say 45 minutes to an hour, drop a 7 in the chat if you want to be put on the list. And that way, if I miss you, I can go back and read them later and then add you later, okay? Okay, so let's go up and see, Mama J, what's going on with you. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is where we started, I think. I don't know where 87 is. Maybe he's in here under a different name. I don't know. I don't know. She, he, whatever. Can be, I think they sneaky, but anyways, that's just my intuition. Okay, here we go. Where did I start? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, girl. Yeah. Yep, you're your worst critic at times. I know, I'm the same. Trust in that. Trust me. My bishop always tells me I need to get out of my own way. It's true. It's true. Oh, Mama J, I love that you finally love you. Oh, Lynn, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. Look, that my heart is just grew 3 times bigger. You're so wonderful. Always felt that you had to be perfect. Yep. Self-love so important. We forget it sometimes. So true, crazy mama. So true. Patience is your weakness, eh? Mine too. Oh my. Is this male obsessed with you? Okay, Claudia, we'll figure it out. Oh, really? Oh my God, dysfunction junction. All right. I know all about it. I'm just saying, I really resonate with that because I feel like we're kindred spirits. I have to learn boundaries. I'm working on it. It's been 2 years and I'm still like, this far away from my accomplish my goal. But I mean, I'm getting there, right? Like right now, like I'm learning how to set boundaries for myself with others. And so I'm accomplishing that goal. Now I'm working on setting boundaries for me, like my own boundaries, right? Like setting my own boundaries that I don't break for myself. Like being, what's the word? Being loyal to me, which is really important. And a lot of us don't do that. A lot of us aren't loyal to ourselves, are we? We say we're going to do one thing and we do another. But when it comes to others, it's like, it's a different story. Like, you're going to fuck with a bitch. Like, don't come up. You know what I mean? Like, that's my friend. Like, no. But when it comes to ourselves, it's like, oh, don't worry about it. I'm okay. Like, oh, I'll survive. Like, no, we have to be kinder to ourselves. And I think that's very important. Okay. Always. Yes. To a fault. I'm so glad this resonated with you because I was really hoping. It's nice to get like confirmation because then I get better and better, at doing what I do. So thank you for confirming that. It means a lot to me to share your story and everything. Everybody that shares their stories and you're like, it just touches my heart. Like you're so open and honest in this chat and everybody keeps it here. Like it doesn't go outside of these walls. I mean, I would hope not. I don't think it has. I mean, I really believe that that's the truth. So, delete bee crumbs. What? Okay, cool. Oh. I'm so glad you needed to hear that because you know what? Sometimes we just need a little bit of a push from spirit, from our relatives, the people who our angels that watch out for us. Like I grabbed angel cards for you. So yeah, I like that reading for you. It was really, really great. Oh. Okay, another one I didn't get to you. I'm so sorry. I know. Right? So sick. I think this year has taught us so much about what we want around us, like how much it affects our energy, how much it affects our heart, our mindset, everything, our sleep patterns, what we eat, everything. Like, fuck that shit. Like, I'm out. Like, bye, Felicia. If you bring drama, I mean, I just can't with that anymore. I really can't. It's not good. It's not healthy. It's like a cancer. It just kind of like, I don't know, makes you sick. Like, you actually get literally sick. Like, I got so sick last year from some stuff I went through with someone, and I mean, it's not healthy. I mean, you have to surround yourself with like-minded you got to attract what you are and attract what you want to be. Like, honestly, if you want to be a better person, then surround yourself with beautiful people. If you want to be more honest, and surround yourself with honest people. If you want to be, I don't know, sugar-free, then surround yourself with people who are healthy. I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like, you just gotta, I don't know, you gotta make it work. And if you are a good person, good people are going to attract to you. Like, that's just the way, you know, law of attraction works. Anyway, you guys already know that, so. Oh, thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by, Adrian. You do that very well. Congratulations. People love it. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. So sweet. Okay, Brandy, I got you down as well here. Honestly though, I think I'm done today, guys, but I am going to pick it up again tomorrow. So I'm definitely going to come back to that. We'll do some more tomorrow. I got to put some of those laundry in the morning, but I got nothing going on. So, I can do another live tomorrow. I mean, as long as it doesn't conflict with like anyone else, you know, like Allie or MJ or whoever. Yes, negativity makes you physically ill. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it's true. It's my brother, brother one and I were just talking about this today. How do I put this? When you do the work and grow and upgrade yourself, it's almost like with this new perspective, like you can tell yourself, okay, put it this way. If you're feeling down and out and miserable and you don't feel like smiling, you're like, I feel very pessimistic today. I don't feel like doing shit. Like, I'm just not in a mood to deal with people. People suck. You know, I don't want to go out in public. I don't want to go to the mall because everybody's going to get on my nerves. You know? Not that I've ever thought those things. Just like, it just came to me so easily. But no, I have. That's the sarcastic me. But anyway, the point is, getting back to you guys, the point is that you can change the mentality. Our mindset is it's so powerful. Just by thinking a happy thought can change our whole mentality, our whole physicality, our whole demeanor, everything. Like, joy brings joy. I mean, it's the law of attraction. It's so true. Like, you know, if you're not feeling well and you think about not feeling well, like, say, for example, myself, like if I get a head cold, it's like, oh, I get a head cold. I'm a baby for like 5 days. But on the second day, if I said to myself, which I have done, you know, it's fine. It's going to pass. This is going to pass through me. It's just a virus. It'll be gone tomorrow. And I'm going to just concentrate on all my cells regenerating and healing myself and moving on. Then that's what's going to happen, because the mind is powerful, you guys. Like, honestly, like, that's how I feel. And I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, like on a grand scale, like I'm not saying, you know, whatever, but I'm just saying in general, like, we can turn it around if we really, 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 it's contagious. Yes, we can just like negativity, positivity is contagious too. 10 million gazillion %. Yes, Tess, exactly. And I love your little Christmas tree. You're such a cutie patootie. Okay. So, yes, Cutie Pie, please email me. I'm sorry I didn't get to you again, you guys. Listen, all you returning guys, I love you all. And you're so patient with me, honestly. Like, I don't know what I mean, honestly. Like, you're just so lovely, and you're able, you know, and you're like, you stick around and you hang out with me, even though, you know, you might not get a reading. Like, it just means the world to me. You have no idea. Like, it just makes my heart so happy. And that's why I love doing this, because I eventually will get to every single one of you. And I'll give you that real reading, the one that's for you. Not just a fast, quick, 5 second, throw 3 cards down, move to the next person. Like, that, I can't do that. I just can't. I've accepted that. So, might take a few weekends, but I will get to you, I promise. Okay, let's find out. Mama J, your angel card. Wait, did we do your did we do your spirit animal? I always forget. Ooh. Fox moon. Fox moon. Fox legs. God, you guys are getting everything from me today. All right. We got the solar plexus chakra. It is safe for you to be powerful and take charge of your life in positive ways. Check that out, Mama J. Check that out. This is totally you. It is safe for you to be powerful and take charge of your life in positive ways. That's something. That really is something. Looks like Gabriel. It doesn't say. Anyways, that's your oracle card to tie up your reading. And I think I'm just going to check in with chat for a second, and then we're going to call it. I love you. Aw, thanks, Jammers. You're so sweet. You are amazing. I like that you're upside down. Well, Claudia, I'm not sure. So, whatever time it is in your time zone now. So, for example, right now it is 5:21 p.m. in my time. So it's like 5:21 p.m. So just mark down what that is right now for you. So if I say 12 noon tomorrow, then you can subtract or add the difference and you'll be able, but you'll get a notification either way. But I'm thinking like maybe, I don't know, I'd like to do like noon my time again, and just do a few hours, or like at 1, 12 or 1, like today maybe. You're so welcome, Mama J. Or maybe tomorrow evening. I don't know, maybe break it up in 2 parts. Who knows? I just want to get everybody's readings done. So I might get a quick pop-up and say, hey, like pop-up tarot, and then I'll bang 3 or 4 out and then do another one like Sunday night, or, and then on Wednesday, every night until I get them done if I have to. Okay, so positive vibes, exactly. Positive. Positive. Oh my God, who sang that song? Bob Marley. Was it Bob Marley? Such a great song. Okay. Oh, Chris, I really wanted to do yours today, and Kathy I was drawn to the both of you, and Lynn, but she doesn't want hers done right away. I think I'm drained now, and I just can't. But Chris, I'm telling you, like, you and Kathy are like, as far as and Tess McJolly, all you 3, all you newbies, that for joining or whatever, like, your energy is super strong. So I feel like on the next live, like, you'll be probably straight away if you're able to join. If not, I'll get you on the next one. But oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Jammers. You're welcome. Everybody's welcome. Oh yeah. So my email's in there. Oh, and if those of you, okay, so I think I already dropped all the links to my peeps, but just in case, let's do Nays, because her Christmas stuff is coming out soon and you guys are going to be amazed. And if you live in the States, you have no excuse. It's $5 for a smelly house. It's a coffee. Actually, there is excuses. There's bills and kids and families and everything. Nobody can always afford it, but if you can, it's definitely worth it. Chris, how can you contact me for a private reading? Okay, so I'm going to put my email in the chat. This is my, that's spelled wrong. I hope I didn't do that earlier. I think that's what I have it under. Do I have it? That's my night bot side. Yeah. I think it's all caps. If it's not, if it doesn't go through, try small caps, and then let me know, like, in the message, like, when the live is over, if it worked or not. Because I've only go in there, like, when I get a ding, and nobody's kind of emailed me lately. So, oh, Brandy, I'm so glad I found you too. Oh, I know. It's so great. I honestly can't remember when see, here's the thing, you guys. This is weird. And maybe it's not weird, but sometimes when I do them, I don't remember what the hell I said. Like, honestly, like, I just say, and then, like, I'll ask Nay later on, like, what the hell did I say to so-and-so? And she'll be like, oh, like, if it's somebody we know, right? And it's like, oh, yeah, right. Or she'll say, you said that, right? And I'll be like, no. And she's like, yeah, like, and I'm like, what? And she goes, yeah. And they told me it was, like, really, really, really true. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't even remember most of the things I do and say. So it's kind of like, I don't know. B Crumb's commands. That's awesome. What the hell, B Crumbs? How did you do that? What the heck? Wait, it's because I made you. Did I make you mama? What have I done? That's so fucking awesome. How did you? I didn't even know you could do that with commands. Like, what? Listen, I need to learn all the StreamYard from you. I'm so new at the StreamYard stuff. And I'm actually going to get a full, like before the end of the, probably the end of the month, I'm hoping, that I'm going to get, oh God, excuse me, a few extra dollars. And then I'm going to get the full StreamYard version so I can get rid of the StreamYard thingamabobby and, like have all kinds of panel guests. So for when we do my other channel, I can come up and people can like join and talk about whatever. B Crumbs is a professional hacker. Wait, oh God, I just learned. Sorry. Okay, hang on. Wait, I gotta see. If I can't remember what the fuck I did. Hang on. How come I can't open this? What's going on? Oh, here we go. I did give you a wrench. That's awesome. Tisha Lynn, stop. Did I do this? Please don't tell me I did that. Please, for the love of God. Well, I'm glad I made you a wrench, B Crumbs, swear to God. So that's good. And you know what? You're welcome to keep it. Kathy Force cracking up over there. I didn't even know you could do that. What the hell? You rewatched it? Really? Did it really? Did it make more sense after you watch? I'm told like if you go back and watch them again from certain people, like they do make more sense if they don't make sense at the time, I guess. But I don't know. I find that for myself though. Like if I go to somebody that I think is, on their level and some of it's right, some of it's not. And then I go back and I'm like, oh fuck, like that's exactly like I went to a girl once and I'm sitting there the whole entire reading and only 4 things made sense. And then because it was recorded, I went back and transcribed everything. Like I'd be really good at true crime because I like to do these things anyway. So, and I was like, oh, and then I highlighted all the things and I was like, that's creeping me out. The first thing she did to me was, and I remember this like it was the back of my hand because the reason why I went to her was confirmation that I'm supposed to do this. Okay, just bear with me. And again, if I had membership, they could do this. Like, anyway, when I sat down, she had this like all this, like, and I have them too, but like these like little mats, tarot mats and stuff. And she had all the cards and things. And she sat down and she sat here, like it was a round table, and I sat here. And because she said, sit wherever you want. And I was like, I wanted to sit in her seat to see if she'd say, oh no, scooch over, like that's my spot. But I didn't. I sat in my chair. And she sat in her chair and, she adjusted herself and she spoke a mile a minute like me too. And I was like, oh God, here we go. But she was way faster and I couldn't keep up. I don't know what the hell half the things she said until I went back and listened to it and transcribed it. But anyway, she took the mat thing and she said, before we get started, I want to, they're telling me to do this. So she took the thing and she swiped it in front of me and I was like, did one of them. And I'm like, oh Lord, I came to the right person. So then like 2 years later, 3 years, 4 years later, I'm on a YouTube channel doing tarot readings. Like, can you imagine? So it's crazy when you go back and look at stuff like after the fact, what, you know, even if, I don't know, I was a skeptic with her too, but it was crazy, crazy cool. Yeah, Lynn, you know what? Just reach out whenever you're ready and we'll set it up. No big deal. I know I owe Crazy Mama one big time, so I'm probably gonna have to do hers eventually soon. No, hippie check. Wait, you have one too? How many should I give up today? Ooh, I was being generous with all the wrenches. No, keep it. Keep it. Everybody keep. Well, if you got a wrench, you can keep it. Unless you don't want it, then you can give it back. Oh my. Oh, Brandy, that's awesome. Anyways, it was crazy fun. And then I was like, oh, this bitch is crazy for real. So I sat down. I was like, you know, trying to shut off all my inner voices and just pay attention. And I couldn't keep up with her. And oh my God. So I'm still going through some of it. One of the things she said was really interesting. And I kind of equated it to one person, but it ended up being somebody else, which was really interesting. Like, I thought she was talking about an ex that I had on my mind at the time, but it was an ex I hadn't had yet. It was so crazy. I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to break that shit down. True. I have, what? Adrian, what are you saying? I have Deletetisha? What? Did I do this? No, I just did this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Put all my hair. Right? Please tell me I didn't do that. I don't think I did that. Anywho, Adrian. See, now I'm getting silly because my energy's coming back to me, so it's cool. All right, so, oh my God, Kathy. Listen, I have like a whole bunch of them, and I'm just trying to figure out, because it's part of my Christmas money, and I want to give some of them away as gifts, and like, I know they're fantastic. And I'm trying to figure out like how, like, do they go through UPS? Like, is there customs? Because it's a business. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way around that. I know if Art's in the chat, I'm going to talk to her later because maybe I can get her to send them to Art because Art lives in the States, and then Art can just send them to me as like a gift. And that would be helpful. So there might be ways around this. I'm just saying. Creative accounting, as they say. Just joking. Please do not clip that. Okay, so I'm just going to go down and oh my God, Lynn. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's okay. So yeah, so that's my, okay, okay, let me just try this real quick. So cool, Chris. Cool, I'll check it out. Okay, here we go. I just want to like see if this works. This is like Christmas morning. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so excited that I found this out. B-Crumbs, you are everything. You've changed my world. Is there a command that I can just say hi at everyone when I go into Ali's chat and MJ's and just like everybody that I'm friends with comes up? That would be cool. Aw, what's going on with Lynn? Oh God, yeah, whenever you're ready, for sure. What's going on with Lynn? Is she not feeling well? Excuse me. That's so cool, that commands thing. Oh my God, it's everything. I'll have to go and I'm just so dumb now. It makes me laugh. Oh God. Oh, Chris, listen. I can't wait to do yours. I feel like. Oh, Lynn, what's wrong with Lynn? Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, Bob Marley. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was Bob. I have his whole discography, and I haven't even listened to all of it yet. So yes, please, B crumbs, because like I have so many like questions. Like I need to know how to do like those background overlay things, and like how to like I want to reach out to Christine to like get her to do an intro for me. Be kind of cool to like clip stuff from like all my different. I mean, it'd be a lot of work though. Just funny moments, like I think funny like bloopers would be hilarious to have like an intro, you know, like just show my personality. I don't know. I'm just where I'm coming up, throwing out ideas constantly in a little book. So, oh, Lindy would be a great moderator too. I know she's an excellent moderator. Lindy, you want to be a mod too, girl? And then that way, if anybody, that way it takes the some of the heat off of Crazy Mama and MK and Nay, because Nay's on vacation. That bitch has no business being in here. She's on the beach. I'm just joking. She was probably driving to our next destination, so I'll let it go. But I love her so much. Hope you didn't do. No, I haven't, Yvonne. I am so sorry. Listen, I'm gonna reach out to you. Okay, you reach out to me. The email's in the chat. I just dropped it a bit ago, and wait, let me see. Did they all come out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they all came up. But anyways, what? How? Oh, thank you. How? Wait, where am I looking at? Oh, how did you know you had your gifts to connect? Oh God, that's a good question. So weird. I was just talking about this with Brother Fox 1. I've always known, I think since I was born, there's videos of me as a child and I'm just like, there's more there, you know, there's just like, there's more there. Like, I'm just, it's weird. And then I've got pictures with like purple all around me all the time, like coming out of my head. It's just weird. And then, when I was probably like 6 or 7, or no, earlier than that, because it was before I left Canada. I must have been 5, or I remember these vividly. I had dreams where I would jump out. Like, I used to tell my dad, do you remember when I used to like jump from the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs and I would just like float down? And he'd be like, what are you talking about? This is when I was a kid, right? And then he, you know, forgot, like, so then, I don't know, a few years ago, I brought it up again. I was like, remember that thing I used to always ask you about, like, and you would say, oh, it must have been a dream, I was dreaming. Well, I think I was probably astral planing out of my body, and like, because I was never allowed to play on the stairs. And so I think I used to like leave my body in the middle of the night and go play on the stairs because I remember my doll and getting stuck on the rails and jumping down together. And he's like, if you would have jumped out, you would have broke your neck. You were never allowed on the stairs. And so then I started looking back over my life and I was like, wow, like I've had instances where I've told people things that like freaked them out when I'd be at the bar with my friends drinking and they're like, how the fuck did you know that? I'm like, I have no idea. And like, or I used to do tarot when I was like, I don't know, probably 17, 16. I started doing tarot because my friend's mother was a reader, but she did automatic writing. She didn't do tarot cards. And so her automatic writing, I kind of do that a little as well. But anyway, I'd be over at her house. She was like a second mother to me. And so I'd been living in the kitchen so this is like 14 years old at this point. And she'd be so the kitchen, it was like one of those old style 70s houses where the kitchen was here, living room's here. It's like a 2-level and they're both kind of connected. And the kitchen part's over here in the dining room, you know, there's like part. So I was in like the living room area and she'd be doing readings in the kitchen and she would ask me to leave the house, like go out back and play or like go downstairs and find Desiree and go for a walk or something. And like after 4 or 5 times, I'm like, why do you always ask me to do this? Like, it's really getting on my nerves. Like, you don't trust me to be around or something? And she's like, no, she goes, you're a fucking antenna. I can't get through to my people because there's people trying to talk to you. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. She goes, you are going to have to deal with this at some point in your life. And I'm like, whatever. And she's like, no, I'm serious. And my best friend, she would always say, oh no, mom's just crazy. You don't listen to her, you know? So I just kind of like tossed it aside. And then like, just, I don't know, over the years, it just, I don't know. Even as a kid, like I would hear, I call them my angels saying like, get up and leave now. And then like something bad happened that I avoided happening, or like I would turn a certain point in time and a transfer truck would come right around the corner and would have hit me, like just weird things like that. Like I also have this like feeling sometimes inside that it just made me do certain things. Like if I was at a party and I felt really fucking awkward about certain people there, like I could feel like really dark energy, I would leave the party because I felt threatened. Or that's how I knew I was an empath. Or if I was on the bus, same thing. Members on the bus one time, it was fine. This one guy got on and I got off at the next stop. I was like, I wanted to throw up. It was just like horrible. Let's see what else. There's other like weird things. I think I might be going on MJ's channel, I think maybe soon. And we might be talking about this stuff. I don't know, but so I won't get into all of it, but yeah, there's like a lot of different experiences over the years. And like, it just kind of, eventually I was like, I just stopped. Like, see, you got to understand something. I grew up, now my father's family wasn't religious, but my mother, okay, she, by the age of 6, I was a born again Christian, like fully baptized. Like when I was born, I was baptized Catholic because my mother's family was Catholic. But then after my parents were married, they moved here, and she had a little group of friends, and she became, oh God, what's the term? Pentecostal. And so I grew up in a Pentecostal household for 4 or 5 years. Then when they were divorced and we moved to California, she joined the Church of Christ. Church on the Way, which was, I think, evangelistic, because I remember we kept going to like all these tent revivals, and then we became born again Christians. I mean, it was just like, I'm not saying I have a resentment because it made me who I am. Like I have a strong faith in certain things, but I resisted all the things that I felt God gave me, or the universe, or whatever you want to call it, because of that. And like, you know, oh, you're going to go to hell. It's the demons and it's the devil. And you know what I mean? Like all that horrible thing, those are things that you're told as a kid, and it's like you're brainwashed into thinking a certain type of way. And I'm not saying it's not that for some people, because some people do deal in the dark arts and it is fucked up, right? But if you're a light worker like me, like I really do believe it comes from God, Christ, consciousness. I think that Jesus Christ himself had the ability. I mean, he had the ability to heal people. I mean, he was the Son of God, apparently. So, I mean, there's all these things, and I love all the biblical things. I'm not saying I'm super diehard Christian now, but I mean, at the time I was. And so, you know, that's why I kind of like resisted it most of my life, because I felt like, oh, well, if I go against the grain of who I am, that means I'm not this thing anymore. And that means like all these labels. Once I stripped all the labels away and just was, and accepted my own thoughts on things and found my balance of light and dark, I was like, just whole world opened up for me, and decided to do my channel and just wanted to help people. And the more I give and help, the more it grows. And it's just this weird dance that I absolutely feel so blessed to be able to share with all of you. So yeah, that's my story, Brandy. So sorry it was super long. And Lynn and everyone else. Oh, thanks, Mama J. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm going to wrap it up, guys. Thanks for joining me and hanging out. Oh, my word. So what? 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:35. I hit this is a record today. I did like almost, maybe I did do 6 hours before. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see what it is. But really, a lot of weird stuff happened to you like that when you were a kid too, Kathy? See, I think a lot of us do astral plane. We don't realize we're doing it. Like, you know that feeling when you're falling asleep and you go like this, wiggle, 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 and then you just like jump up, like it's like a jump scares you waking up? I think that's your spirit trying to like just drift off somewhere, and your tether's like, no, you don't have experience to do this, and brings you back. And then if that's a feeling like you're falling downstairs or something, like that's what I equate it to. It's really bizarre for me. Anyway, that's my experience. Oh, I know, B Crowns. Well, MJ already reached out to me actually, and she's thinking about me doing some stuff over there just to get some more word out so people can come over and, you know, kind of see like what it is that I do, and that, you know, so I can reach more people and help more people. But I would definitely be interested in doing on Allie, because I did an interview on Crazy Mamas when she came out with hers. So yeah, I would definitely be down for that if she wanted to do that with me. But, you know, I don't like to ask stuff of people. Like, if they offer, then absolutely. But, yeah. I mean, there's just so much. Like, oh, my God, it is true. Holy cow is the word. Like, there's just so many different things that when I look back over my life, it's just like, wow, like, why wasn't I, like, listening? As soon as I started following, here's the thing. As soon as I started following, like, the synchronicities, the numbers, I'm getting all tinfoil hatty now, but like, as soon as I started paying attention to my intuition and like seeing that, I call them patterns, or like my little messages, like from Angel, like I find dimes everywhere since my dad passed away. I find dimes everywhere. And I know it's psychological because my Aunt Debbie, she's not my real aunt, but we call her Aunt Debbie. I do have an Aunt Debbie that's real, but anyway, that's beside the point. Another Aunt Debbie who's not related to me. I have a lot, I know. Anyway, I used to say pennies from heaven. Like, there's no pennies. Like, what am I going to do? Like, there's no pennies. She's like, no, it's dimes from heaven now. It's dimes from heaven. And I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, that's weird. So then I started seeing dimes everywhere. And I thought, oh, at first, okay, it's psychological. Like, I'm thinking about it, so I'm going to see them. Now, these things appear out of fucking nowhere. And I'm not even thinking of my dad. I'm not even thinking about anything. And I bend over and I'm like, oh, hi, Dad. Because, like, that's, you know what I'm saying? It's those weird things. I saw a little white feather today on the ground. It was a little teeny tiny white feather that fell out of like some, you know, creature's, you know, body, some bird. And it's, you know, I don't ever see little white feathers. So I picked it up and I was like, oh, that's like, you know, and they say like when you see a little white feather anywhere's like on the ground near you and you just notice it, it's a sign that angels are near you. Like, it's, this shit's real. Like, I believe in it 100%. And I guess since I started following all those things and actually just like paying attention to universe, letting it guide me, you know, I just opened more up to everything and just, yeah, became more acceptance of it. And I don't know, I just enjoy everything that I do. And I'm just glad you guys are all here to experience it with me. So anyway, that's all I'm going to say about that. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out for all this day and being so awesome. And I will see you later on the true crime side. And thank you so much for coming by. Lynn, Kathy, B Crimes, Yvonne, Mama J, God bless you. Lottie, Kathy 4, we're going to do your reading soon. Brandy, God bless you. Everybody, God bless you. Adrian, thanks for putting yourself out there today and let me do your reading. Nadine, my girl. Crazy Mama, sister from another Mr. Who else we got? We got Chris. I think I already said that. Oh my gosh, there's just so many people. Like Shell, Pointer Lover, you know, Andrea 54, you know, Megan, Alexandria, Law Nerd, Amber, which I always want to say Law and Order. I don't know why. Queen of the Rabbit Holes, Yvonne, Catherine Kroger, of course, Adrian already said, Mama J, Shelly Bean, Janae, East Texas Chick, Iffy Angel, Cutie Pie, God love you, Carol, God bless you. God bless all of you. Tess McJolly, Jammers, Great Quartz. Oh my God, if I missed anybody, I'm super sorry, but I got to go. Love you. See you next time. And always carry as much love in your heart that you can possibly carry. And if you have extra, send it up. Take care of yourselves. Bye. That's Super Allie. Okay, bye. Oh, Lord.